Great. I think that's all set up correctly. Let me have a little nosy at my in-game settings. See if Twitch integration is on. Streamer mode Twitch integration is not on. I'm going to have to do the code. So I will be back in a moment. Presto, we're back in the dark. And also, I know more piano now. Here's a bit of... I don't know how I'm going to record into the mic and talk at the same time. Oh, wrong. Bum, bum. Anyway, I'm not going to do the whole song, especially because it is actually quite repetitive about the vocals, and I don't fancy singing because I've had tons of withers. Anyway, back to the game. So, yes, we are... How far are we from the homosexual underground? We are 51 minutes off. Woski broski. We're mucking around with cubes. I'm pretty sure everything's set. Let me actually...
Tiles on the cube are still smouldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
Yeah, that seems right. I mean, there's game audio. It's a lot quieter than me, but that's fine. It's also probably quieter than the keyboard. Okay, we're gonna insert the offsite copy.
Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Okay, press the play again.
The speaker comes to life.
Yes, hello, old lady.
Seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good evening, Fortress Accident.
Whoa, old lady.
This is East Insulindian Repeater Station. Please repeat. Is this the offsite copy?
Let's see. I might have a password for the offsite copy.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife death.
That's not it.
Maybe it's the second part of the leitmotif you saw on the stained glass window.
Afterlife death. After death, life again.
Good.
Ba 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 ba
I've
booey.
unlocked the offsite copy. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
Ka-ching.
Ka-ching. Thank you, conceptualization.
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Nope.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still.
Print.
It sounds like something cracks before the piece of paper starts filling up with pure black ink. Something's broken. Machines aren't supposed to behave like this.
I'm gonna remove the offsite copy.
The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
And I'm gonna read the printout.
The paper is soaked with ink. It's monochrome darkness spanning from margin to margin. It's not possible to make out any information.
What happened? It's just covered in ink.
Odd. Something is obviously broken here.
I mean, it's red check. But I don't know if I can tear off the printout without... Cannot be retried. I mean, 58... I don't think I have anything that increases perception, to be honest. I have things that decrease it, but I don't think I'm wearing any of those. So... Oh, no, I do have one boot. I have boots for some reason that give me perception. Tear off the
Tiles
printout.
on the cube are still smouldering, casting the framework.
Okay, let me hack this. It's this, isn't it? Yeah, +1 perception. I guess because they're taller. Definitely makes you some good 5 centimeters taller, but you could be that it's also making you sharper. More perception to your surroundings. Now you've gained a new perspective. And I think that's... Oh, have I got negative perception somewhere? Oh, I see. Wank. And I don't think I have glasses that give me positive perception. They're all negative perception. Alright. Wank.
Tiles on the cube are still smouldering.
Press print.
Nothing happens.
Okay, insert the offset
Like
copy.
a smooth draw.
Press print.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
The speaker.
Oh, wait, no.
Good evening, please repeat.
That's all.
Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smouldering.
Oh, remove...
casting
yeah.
the framework.
Okay, that's
in a
fine.
soft. The speaker.
Good evening, please repeat. Good. Please
After
repeat.
death, life again.
Good.
Ka-ching.
Ka-ching.
Parfait accident.
That's it.
Tiles on the cube.
Print.
It sounds like something cracks. Something's broken. Machines aren't supposed to behave like this.
Read the printout.
The paper is soaked with ink.
Now that
It's
is...
monochrome darkness spanning from margin to margin. It's
That's
not
gonna
possible to
do
make
it.
out any. A single
Yeah.
speck of white shines out from the shade. For some reason, the printer decided to spare this one tiny dot of paper. Looks like gibberish. Better get running again.
A single speck of white shines out from the shade. Interesting.
Tiles on the
I
cube
think I know
are
what that
still
means, though.
smouldering, casting the framework in a
Remove-
soft glow.
Remove the offset
Fluorescent
copy.
play the filament slides out of
Okay.
its glowing.
Ba-ba-bam. Well, we've now learned what we can from the production schedules, which means we can just sell that. Which means we'll be loaded. We're going to be loaded with monies. We'll have the monies. And we also need to go get my gun from Old Woman, apparently. You must... Oh, at 22... Okay, that's fine. That'll be fine, I think. Let me get my hat back on. Let's bring down the drag coefficient. Yeah, covers the wearer's ears. Wait, I thought I wore it. There we go, fixed. Okay, 22, 22. In the fishing village. Help sooner. Offer figurines to Dolores Day. Get Seal to talk about her associates. Sync the signs. Don't care about that. Dead body on the boardwalk. Can't do that. Help Bravers start a nightclub. Don't care. Don't care. Find smokes and smoke 'em. I think I'll pass. Still need a paintbrush to give some beauty to the walls. Oh, it's not this way, is it? Oops. So we should just be going straight down to thingamajig. This goes underneath, doesn't it? +1 pain, +1 volition, -1 empathy. Where's my super suit? No, where's the tool? Here it is. It's been a little bit of a hot minute. Oh, wait a minute, hot minute. I mean, I played this yesterday. Go. Oh yeah, I can TP, can't I? Yeah. To the church. Perfect. Okay. Let's just set this up so it's visually here. Okie dokie. Going into here. Oh. Same address lead programmer of a Fortress accident was looking for. Yep. We already know all of this. Hello.
Yes, what is it?
So, about the offsite copy you asked me to
Yes?
bring. Brought you the filament.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now
What's gonna happen
I'm
now?
going to print it out to see what's left of it.
She's already inserted the filament into the radio computer's core, ready to close the door. Don't waste your time. What are you hoping to find?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that. It's the abyss staring back at you.
Whoa. Please just stop playing with that thing. Something's very wrong with that filament memory. Now? What
Sorna
now?
doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it.
It's that white dot in the same place I saw it before when I printed
Hold
it out.
on.
She behind the keyboard now, typing in some numbers that only she understands. The terminal beeps and the light inside starts pulsing like a glowing heart. Still not sure it's a good idea, tinkering with the unknown. Can I do anything?
Shh. Just give me a second. I'm almost
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
You did it? Found the coordinates?
I found the coordinates.
Great job.
Okay. Okay, congratulations.
Thank you.
She yells back with a grin. So where is it? Where is your 2mm hole in the world?
There. In the swallow.
Points church where a group of water balls forms a ritualistic arch.
Think you can help me again?
Do I have a choice?
I need you to go move those water balls for me. I need to double check my calculations.
What an interesting proposition. Truly a task for the intellectuals. Solving the puzzle of water bowls.
True. Right, I'll go figure it out. I'm good at intellectual puzzles.
Figure it out? No. I don't need you to figure anything out. I've got a computer for that. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third ball 2 centimeters to the left and the fourth ball 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
What? She only wants you to
Oh,
follow
boring.
the instructions. Nothing intellectually stimulating. In this task, a child could do it. Yes, but you like moving things around. Moving things around is calming.
Sure, no problem.
Thanks.
I agree, moving things around is calming. I don't need constant technical stimuli. So, move the water balls to the right position and report back.
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor. Oh boy, this is going to be good.
So, move the third ball from the from the left, 2 centimeters away.
Moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound.
Mm.
This task is an insult to your mental skills.
Well, it's fine. Move the 4th ball from the left 5 centimeters to the right.
Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place after all.
Mm. Okay, we'll walk. Never mind. There we go. Walking. Now run. Go. I'm stuck at just walking. Oh, hello.
Yes, what is it?
I've moved the balls.
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
She stops biting into her chapped lips. What's wrong?
Yeah, nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Wait, why did you have your headphones on mute in the first place?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Isn't it going to be just silence and nothing else?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist?
She turns to face you, the mainframe throwing shadows on her chin.
What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
She grows, her face very pale in the cold light of electricity. Cautious, we don't know what we're dealing with here.
Maybe I'm just tired.
Let's think about this logically. Why would nothing be terrifying if it's, well, nothing?
Yeah, I don't think I want to do it anymore. It seems too dangerous. It's scary, but we have to face it. That something that has no presence, existence, or qualities has to be terrifying. It's scary, but we just have to face it.
You're right. Let's do it.
She puts her oversized headphones ready to press on mute on the
The
keyboard.
lieutenant takes a step back, and then nothing happens as Sona Lokanen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary.
See nothing.
She doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
Well,
Damn it.
she lets out a sigh before tearing off her headphones. She's still avoiding your gaze. Well, at least the world seems to be still, right?
Yeah. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
What do you mean nothing happened? Didn't you find the swallow?
No.
She rests her face on her hands, massaging the forehead.
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
This can't be it. You should have a listen.
Okay. Well, I'll leave you for now while I again reset this up. So I have +1 perception. And I guess I can try.
Yes. What is it?
I mean, 28. It's not going to happen. But...
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
Yes, but can I hear anything? Okay, what does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Sooner. What if we just need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls. causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
Murmurs the lieutenant, inspecting the damage done to the arabesques.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Yes, but they could help with the speakers.
You mean the speed freaks?
She closes her eyes as more dance music invades the holy silence of the sanctuary.
Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you. Sure, if you agree to let them build their drug lab. They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Great, I'll go talk to them.
Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
Great. And then let's chuck on, what are these again? Composure. I think composure is more important. And get this hat on. Alright, let's get going. Okay, peeps. New plan. I'm going to talk to you first, maybe. Did I increase my empathy at some point? I did. Actually, that's it for now. Let's have a little crack at it. Oh, actually, no, we'll do it. Oh, no, we will do it now, because I'm pretty sure if I do get them in there and she's thankful, she'll change her mind anyway. She'll give me another chance to do it anyway. -1. Empathy. We've got bonuses to our empathy.
Hello again.
58% chance. Now, those odds I like.
The device is cold to the touch. An angular Omicron logo.
Actually, that's it for now. That's it for now, damn. Okay. I don't know how close I am to leveling up. Oh, decently close. Give me a couple more conceptualization stuff and then I'm set.
So, how are things going?
I know Noid has his science, but what's the deal with Eckhart
He's
here?
a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremonies.
Oh, that makes sense. Another question then.
Yes.
I ain't dealing with that. Want to talk about the church. Good news.
What's the deal?
Good news. I managed to convince Sona. She's okay with you guys moving in, but on one condition. She needs your speakers for her project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of anodic dance music.
You're going to have to share space for a couple weeks until she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage. And what about the side business? Have you made up your mind?
You mean the drug lab? Yeah, that's not going to happen. It's illegal, you see.
Oh man, really? You're a complete ballbuster. Fine, we can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Ok. Ba-bam. Now they're all gone. I don't think they'll be in there, will they? Oh, they are. Didn't anticipate that.
She's whistling a melody, her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of your footsteps, she stops what she was doing and turns to you.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree. And yes, I'm being more like Contact Michael, right? Don't even bring it up.
Okay, fine.
I really wanted to say, thanks for getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up He's got the stage under control. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much, and the crabman hasn't shown himself, thank God.
Now, can you tell me about your associates?
Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favour. What do you want to know?
So, what's the deal with Eggman?
What do you mean?
Egghead. What does he think he's doing when he yells all that stuff? Where's he from? How long has he been with you guys?
Actually, we don't know where he's from, or who he is, really.
Oh.
One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City.
The worst of the Banlieues. A wretched heap of closed-down mines, even west of Jamra, on the dusty slope of Montmartin, the remotest possible area of Revachon. No one even wants to exploit those people anymore.
Alright, sheesh.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines... There were mines? Yeah, it was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two.
What does he think he's doing with when he yells all that stuff?
Oh, that. He's the party boy.
What's a party boy?
Melodic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offence if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
Pachu, pachu.
Pachu,
Wish
pachu.
Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachon are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times.
God damn right, rock music is cool. Is the coolest. Rock music forever. It's
Yes.
it's forever.
Forever.
She nods studiously. Forever.
Anyway, even if you
I
don't
don't know
have
what
vocals, you
studiously
still
is.
need someone to say something every now and then, right?
Mm.
To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is.
I
It's
understand.
very catchy.
People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you... Anyway.
He looks around, a little embarrassed over the enthusiasm of his interjection. Tell me about the
Who
others.
do you want to know about?
Tell me about Andre.
Andre, he's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me at least. He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organizer.
What has he organised?
Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
That's good. We're police officers, but we're corrupt, rotten to the marrow. You can tell us about drugs and shit. I don't give a fuck. It's fine.
Yeah, drugs, shit, fuck. We don't care.
Yes. Anyway.
Is Andre your boyfriend?
Yes.
Okay, tell me about the
Who do
others.
you want to know about?
Thank you. Some other question.
Sure.
Still have this locked. That's fine. We've got new homosexuality unlock.
Homosexual underground.
Yeah!
Maybe you should stop obsessing about your own and other people's sexuality.
No.
Feels like it's about time to do that. You thought about this for 8 hours? Not only should you stop, you should tell Kim you've stopped obsessing about other people's sexuality too. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Unless you already got him killed because you were obsessing about your sexuality. There's no way of telling from within your brain. But for your own sake, please say you didn't.
Stop obsessing about sexuality. No. Okay, cool. I'll tell Kim. Hey Kim.
Yes.
I have big news, Kim.
Okay.
I have managed to stop obsessing about my sexuality.
Great. Imagine all the time you'll have for work now. Matter of fact, we should get back to it right now.
Yes.
Mhm.
Just one thing though.
What?
Are you part of the homosexual underground?
You didn't stop at all. You are just obsessing about other people's sexuality now.
Yeah, but
But am I? I'll spare you another 20-hour mind project. Yes, I am. Now let's get back to work.
That's the truth.
bam. Okay,
Yes.
okay, okay. That's not where I thought that would be going. Damn it. Oh, I thought it would be like, wait, I'm into men. Hey Kim, I'm into men. No. Okay, hold on. We'll figure this one out. We'll figure it out. I like how it literally just doesn't do anything either. Bonuses from the fort. Stop obsessing about sexuality. I mean, that's kind of good. Presumably. Hobo Cop. Jamrock Shuffle. I have got a level up. I do like my forts. I'll leave it for now. Okay.
Yes, what is it?
How's the project going? I see that your neighbor have moved in, but all I hear is anadonic dance music.
What? What did you say?
She can barely hear you over the thumping bass of anadonic dance music. I said, how's the project going?
Hear you.
The
music is too loud.
The project, how's it going?
Oh, the project. It's not going well.
Why?
Where's that guy? I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Why don't you ask him?
He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekokata. A place to be, apparently.
I'll speak to him, see what I can do.
Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes.
She does jazz hands to mock him.
Let me know how it goes.
The young man behind
Okay,
the
egghead.
mixer deck acknowledges your return. When he looks at you, he squints as though you were the setting sun.
This is hardcore.
Is it?
It's hardcore!
You're just gonna keep saying it's hardcore, aren't you?
Skibber-dee, skibber-danger. I am the rearranger.
Okay,
Back to the heavyweight jam.
says the young man from behind the mixing desk.
Hardcore!
Say nothing.
Hardcore!
Say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
Alright.
Here comes the night.
Okay, no, we gotta let them burn through it. Say nothing.
Hardcore!
Still say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
I was wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary hanging behind the whirling grey.
Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yekokata, the place to be.
You said that before. Why is this Yukata the place to be? What does it mean?
Yekokata is a hardcore place.
Yekokata is an abbreviation from the Gradian term, Zone of Ecological Catastrophe, an agricultural megaproject in the extreme southeast of the Gradian Isola.
Okay, yeah.
It involved cutting-edge approaches to irrigation and a completely new type of fertilizer. An intricate system of
Okay.
irrigation networks pockmarking the earth. Intermittent seas of phosphorus mud, ripped tarpaulin fluttering in the wind. A pair of molten rubber boots also comes to mind. All in all, a truly hardcore place.
Okay.
Get close.
Close, says the young man, standing behind the mixer desk. Long-shaped tree grows on his silver belt buckle.
True, hard, full, car.
Say nothing.
It's
Is it?
hardcore.
I don't know what to say to that.
Skibber-dee, skibber-danger. I am the rearranger.
Skibidi, skibidi
Get
danger.
close. True, hard,
Okay.
full, car.
Say nothing.
Hardcore.
Say nothing. Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
Still say nothing.
Encore. All right. Yeah.
Say
He
nothing.
furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime, invisible movement of the music.
Hardcore. Ah.
So hardcore.
Is it though?
I was just thinking that a moment ago.
One mind, one spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life.
Okay.
We're close.
Yes,
True.
say nothing.
Hardcore.
But it is say nothing.
Hardcore.
Say nothing.
Internally
Say nothing.
hardcore.
Say
He
nothing.
furrows.
Continue.
Hardcore.
So
Is
hardcore.
it though?
It
What
is.
is it? I mean, really?
I was thinking that
I
too.
am the Mike Enforcer.
Fuck.
We're close. True. Hard.
Say nothing. But is it? I mean, really?
Yeah.
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his yegs and args. This produces a guttural, Gotvaldian accent and makes him sound more animal, more in it. Or maybe it's not Gotvaldian. Maybe it's Oranese. Probably an homage to Oranje, where Arno van Eyck is from. Judging by his name, could you be listening to an Arno van Eyck creation right now?
So this is the famous Van Eyck I'm hearing.
You know about him?
He moves his mouth, but sound doesn't come out. His eyes are the size of saucers. Looks like you've rendered him
You
speechless.
know Van Eyck?
Yeah, I'm a major Ike head.
Wow.
The skinny wraith looks at you with some disbelief.
So am I. So am I.
He begins to shake his head so everyone would understand.
Oh, is that why they call you Egghead? Because Egghead to the mega, the K became the G, the boy became the man.
It's
The Advent?
the Advent.
We're
Okay.
close. True.
Okay, great. Say nothing. Still say nothing. Still say nothing.
Coherent.
Still say nothing.
Hardcore.
Say something.
Gotta
Exactly
get
your
the
day.
people going.
Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
I think I'm also a party boy.
Two on a track. Watch your back. Watch out for
How the hell am I supposed?
True.
Ah.
Full car.
Full core.
Skibberdees.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the dead.
We're close.
I feel like I'm gonna start needing to write this down.
Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeko kata. The place to be.
I'm beginning to think this really doesn't have to do with the
It's
case.
a message, so listen and you will see. No
Illusion,
illusion.
the
The spirit
spirits-
is what you feel.
Whoa.
We're close.
Yes, say nothing. Say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
Alright.
Here comes the
No.
We're close. True.
Say nothing.
Hardcore,
Say- don't say
hardcore
nothing.
to the mega.
Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
Still say nothing.
Hardcore. All right.
Say nothing.
He furrows his.
Hardcore.
So
Ah.
so
Is
hardcore.
it though?
It is.
What is it? I mean, really?
Singing that too.
I am the Mike Enforcer.
Ah.
We're close. True. Hard. Full.
Say nothing.
Hardcore,
Still say nothing.
hardcore to the meg- int- all car.
He furrows
I've
his.
started to
brow.
use the keys now.
Is it though?
It is.
What is it? I mean, really?
Don't know if that's what
Under
to
the
say.
radar.
Where
We're
did
close.
where did we go
True.
before? Say nothing.
Hardcore.
Is it? I mean, really?
Yeah.
This
Uh,
young man.
oh, there we go.
Or maybe it's not God.
Famous
You
Van
know about
Gogh.
him? You know Van Eyck?
No, it was just a turn of phrase.
Oh, well, it really is him. It's an honest to God Van Eyck beat. Well, actually, a reworking of a Peppy Popic and Arsos track. But let's not get too deep into that whole mess.
The Advent?
I don't know. Okay, do I have a thing where it's like figure out Wompty Dumpty Dom? Oh no, that's something else. Rigorous self-critique, Kingdom of Confident. Where was it? It was solve the. Has to be a way to talk to this person. Just haven't found it yet. It's definitely not about signs. What if you just try again? Find your way out of this maze of things to say.
We're close. True. Hard.
Say nothing.
Hardcore.
Still say nothing.
Hardcore.
Still say nothing.
Internally coherent.
Still say nothing.
Hardcore.
Still
He
say nothing.
furrows his brow.
Hardcore.
No, but seriously, I'm a little worried it
The
isn't.
question is, what is the question?
Okay, good. That would have been good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just idiotic.
But there was a question? We're close.
True, hard,
Say nothing, say nothing, say nothing.
internally coherent.
Still say nothing.
He furrows his
But seriously, a little worried.
What is the question?
I just asked the
But there was
question.
no question.
We're close. True, hard,
Say nothing, say nothing, say nothing, say nothing, say
he
nothing.
furrows his
Say
Is
nothing.
it though?
It is.
What is it? I mean
The
really.
question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it
There we
isn't.
go. He frowns and starts bobbing his head back and forth
Don't
once
be
more.
alarmed. Everything
Okay.
is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore.
Okay.
What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
Can you please route Suna's signal through your speakers?
Mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
3.5, no doubt about it. It's on the ground.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here.
He searches for the cable on the ground and picks it up, looking at
Hang
Jack.
on. This is a 4.5. We're all good, people.
With a grin, he sticks the plug into the auxiliary line, and you hear a satisfying click.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Egg the music.
Everybody, don't panic. I'm going to turn off the on-off for just a sec for a special scheduled event. The on-off will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. All right, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes, and then I'll turn off the music.
Okay, alright, goodbye,
All
Egghead.
right.
Okay, ready to go.
Yes, what is it?
Alright, I talked to Ed Head. He plugged in the cable. You can now unmute your
Okay, but-
speakers.
Think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum!
Shouts Egghead, a great smile still adorning his face, larger than a red dwarf star.
Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
Oh, I see.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
Why do you want to turn down the volume?
Because I'm afraid that something might happen. It's an unknown phenomenon. We can always turn it back up if there's a need.
Can't turn down the hardcore!
I think what Egghead is trying to say here is that the volume button is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
Yeah!
I
Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
love permanent enlightenment.
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project.
Yeah.
I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
No.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Not so stoically, his hand moves to the gun holster.
Hold on for a moment.
What?
Never mind. Let's do this. Never mind, let's do it. It's fine.
5,
Woo!
4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
She lifts her hand from the keyboard. Complete silence fills the room.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour everything.
Oh,
Guys, what's going on?
there's an alarm in the man's voice as he steps back to scan surroundings. A slight rattle like crystal clattering in the cupboard fills the air, joining the chorus.
This fragile world is about to break.
It's getting louder.
Said Noid, his eyes riveted on the strange circle of water basins.
Oceana! Mother of Mega!
You hear Egghead yell, then something else, but his voice is growing faint.
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way.
Well,
He's peaking, the worst high he's ever been on.
it was in me at first.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
The glass shards around Doris stay vacant. Heart appear to be vibrating from the sound. It almost looks as if she's
In the corner
alive.
of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down! No, the roof!
A screech fills the air, a scream of wooden nails. The pillar of the church twists and creak above around you.
Come down to earth! Love!
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor roaring on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all. It's shaking the building's foundation. The floor twists. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Oh, I want to dance with somebody. We should stop. Sooner, mute it.
Shit. It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you? Yes, I've turned it off.
She yells, holding the contact mic in her hand.
Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed.
Oh no.
It's not in here. It's...
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback loop. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
Egghead, it's in the desk.
And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore. You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time, this is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suriswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
Kim, did you hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
What was that? I've never heard anything like that.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
Okay. Going to write to Suslaw?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
What happens now? Are you going
Stay
to...
here. I'm going to
Ba-bam?
stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Now,
Wow.
I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive.
Come on. Am I doing that? Do I have all my logic stuff? Let me see if I've got all my logic stuff. I have not. I've got minus logic stuff. Logic. I'm pretty sure one of these is to do with logic. No? Okay, well I'll add that anyway. Logic +2, bonus from forts -1. Which fort is that? Gillian Million. +2 volition. Bonuses from fort. No such thing, man. Okay, that's fine, I think.
Yes, what is it?
It's gonna work out. Bam!
You don't have to. You already have. A long time ago.
Oh? Wait, how?
These thoughts formed in you somewhere. In a long forgotten discussion. Behind the kitchen table. In the evening light.
Interesting.
And a woman. She was there too. Her hair smelled of shampoo and she was smoking.
Sooner it is the origin point of the pale.
What?
The swallow, it's how it starts. It's baby pale.
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
No, look it up first. We are 20 meters from the very edge. Effect, transmission between the world and that. No. Look it up first. We're 20 meters from the very edge.
She looks up into the darkness under the nave, then back at you.
The pale is only an effect, a transition between the world and that.
Then what is that?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing.
It's less than nothing. Oh, it's less than nothing. The final rest state for reality. Imagine if all, spread your hands, never was.
Then the Pale is...
Simply a gradient. Simply curdling milk.
But the milk, it clearly hasn't started curdling yet. We're here, and the Pale is not.
One day, when it's larger, it will be.
I understand. A theory of the Pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes. Like a cancer or a mold. Erupting in points inside the world.
Not. This is one of those places.
According to this, how long...
Until it starts swallowing, it's already started, starting with sound.
And information. Causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or if it has other effects in addition to sound and data?
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective of the RCM...
All the failed businesses in the Doom commercial area, all the failed William Martinez. I think I've had this thought before. That's how I know.
An amateur anthropomedic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure. This is a hell of a guess, however. Well worded, I might add.
Yes, it is very interesting. But I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess. One that's going to have to be proved by anthroponetic scientists.
It didn't form in a church. The church formed around it.
Of course! A pine wood sarcophagus. Or a containment facility of some kind. Built by the first settlers.
Yes, acting on an instinctual level or religious practices we've forgotten.
I have considered the same. The bad news is there were 7 pinewood churches built in the first decade of provincial settlement. Most of them were burnt down during the revolution, or repurposed before, during the suzerain. I'm not saying all of them have one in them, but...
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
All of the failed business and doomed commercial, all the failed in
I think
Martinez.
the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here? Even say software development.
Yes, even the revolution was defeated here. I mean, a kind of anthropomorphic history, all the failed business and ideologies. There's something wrong here. Do you need to hear? I mean, a kind of anthropomorphic
I told
history.
the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building with amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu, the writers like the history. I told them.
I should let people still working in there know about this. They might be They might be affected.
You mean Plaisance and the dice maker? There was almost no one left when we packed up.
I just think it's playing fair in this game. No, just the dice maker. I don't think the person would survive this knowledge. Yeah, both of them deserve to know.
Then go tell them.
Great. On one day, all of the world will be like that 2mm hole.
She falls silent. The wind blows in through the hole in the stained glass window, cold and moist.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest, some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team. Maybe I'll sound mad, but...
Man, you will certainly sound mad.
One more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
Yeah, that's still insane, but then again, so am I. The club is the only thing keeping this place and the rest of reality together. Actually, now that I think of it, maybe it is dangerous. Yeah, that's still insane, but then again, so am I.
Yeah! Once the light is on in the universe, it will never go out!
Thank you, Egghead. Let's leave it at that, shall we? We have anthropomedic detection to perform in this district.
Okay, how you getting
The
about that?
swallow, you mean? Great.
Cool.
Thanks.
Ba-ba-bam.
Welcome back.
And that's still locked, but that's fine. Because I'm gonna... unless I can talk to you and you're gonna give me a bonus.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000!
He raises his hands in an unbelievably lame, non-hardcore manner.
Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too.
He looks at the imposing black box in the corner that's churning out the
Now
sound.
the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honours, detective?
What would you name it, the club?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas.
Okay.
His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
Well, Estelle, what would you pick?
How about something simple? Like the club?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
Okay, I want to hear what soon. Do you have an opinion?
I don't.
Good.
we have too many opinions anyway.
Andre.
Name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Says the girl with the microphone.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
Okay, Egghead. You must have a lot of ideas.
Yakukata! Yakukata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
Okay, let's hear
The
more.
amnesia.
The amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
Okay, I think I've come up with the name.
You have? Well, what's the name?
Disco Elysium. Gotta do it.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
The past is the future, but the future is dead. No, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful and brave, like we want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then.
Ba-ba-bam.
Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Level up in everything.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name.
Look at that guy.
Someone turns up the beat.
What are you doing, Andre?
I'm dancing.
He performs yet another strange pattern of moves, but it doesn't look very cool or modern. Honestly, it looks kind of lame.
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing.
We should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
He jumps up and down with glee. His moves punctuated by the stroboscopic flash of the club lights.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with smooth audio waves thump against your rib cage?
No.
The speaker setup makes everything sound much better.
No.
But there's a noticeable lack of something.
I've been meaning to ask you what's with the hair.
It's to express my individuality.
Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway.
Looks at the molten toothbrush. Okay, that's it for now.
Goodbye, officer.
Great. Okay, we're gonna increase empathy, accept and change, and cleaning out the rooms. Someone has been walking around in their dreams lately, looking for something tidying up, rearranging, storing, or putting all panes in boxes. The worst nightmare has settled down for a while. Spot of a light on the bedroom door after the dark. The fluttering. This is a whole little utopia. Oh, okay. I was confused there. The fluttering of eyelids in the spring sun, a thought that arises only to disappear again, and yet there's a pattern emerging. I might do that. But for now, let's get our empathy on with those. And we have shoes for that. Oh, we already got shoes for that. +2 in empathy. I don't think there's anything that's minusing empathy. Or anything else that increases empathy. No. Okay.
Welcome back.
Still terribly unlikely. But
The device feels light and angled.
actually, as if now, Christ. Cringe. Okay. We got someone to go to get my gun from. Which means I'm going to equip this so I don't forget. +2 logic, -1 perception, drama, all that good stuff. I mean, Kim has his gun, so worst case, that happens. It's
Wait.
fine.
Take a longer look at yourself and how you're reflected in that slick chemical rainbow. What do you see? Metaphor. It's always metaphor.
Some kind of metaphor for me?
This is more important than you. That's the blood of industry you see before you. The runoff from Coal City, further down the coast. The engines of fortune once roared here. Great wealth poured into Revachol, the Delta, as did smoke, waste, sickness, life. The
What
engines
happened?
stopped. The West Revacholian industrial base was dismantled after the war. Now, extinguished coke furnaces dot the landscape, a landscape despoiled by industry. Filth. This needs environmental action now.
I don't see the problem. Revachol moved on to service industry, get with the times. West Revachol industry base, that's so me. There was a serious dereliction of duty in this cleanup. Sure.
Perhaps you could dedicate your life to cleaning it up. But you're a cop. You must concern yourself with different messes. Even so, it's pretty to think.
So pretty. Okay. Nope, not this way. I'm gonna go this way down here. Well, hold on. Fisherman. No point walking. Door is closed for today. Time to put the kids to sleep. These peeps still drinking out here? Yep. Cool. Hey,
Tequila Sunset.
I brought you some booze. Will you tell me about your name?
Of course. Drink first, story later.
Give it. I've got some sweet Commodore Red.
Classy.
Snatches the bottle and pulls the cork in through the bottleneck.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that? Don't call Abigail.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here.
Mm.
Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George. But around here, you already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder/junior partner at a high concept creative services agency. When my story begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm.
Go on.
I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person, high concept stuff.
Whoa.
I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself sane.
Did the jogging help?
It did. With my trusty Sansarique tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit.
He says thoughtfully, brushing dust off of his just stained pants. What
One
happened?
day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
He shakes the bottle and makes a ringing sound.
His eyes are your eyes.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see. At least, that was the plan. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly.
How wet are we talking exactly?
Wet, okay? It was raining really hard.
There's a trace of derision in his
I
voice.
made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
Say nothing.
Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
Okay, so what happened next?
I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on. I don't begrudge them, especially since I was known to be one of the best.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in. Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man. The company, well, you see where I'm going with this. So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think?
Literally.
Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
Literally can't believe it.
Me neither, Tequila. When I lost my keys, I lost more than access to my apartment.
Okay,
I also lost my leverage over humanity. I wasn't a high-concept creative director anymore. I was just some homeless asshole with a premium Sansorique Lycra tracksuit. You can't imagine what that does to a man's confidence.
Be seeing you. I gotta go do a thing. It is confront the pigs. Old Fish Market at 22 and get your service weapon. Just walk past the fishing village until you see the boardwalk. Okay. Didn't realize it was this way. I think that's right. Alright. Yeah, that's right. It's up here? You think? Not so certain. Oh no.
Put your hands where I can see them.
The aging woman under a mountain of police paraphernalia mumbles to herself, then notices you and reaches for the megaphone.
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now!
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand. Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Okay, raise your hands.
The man appears to be pulling out an object from his pocket. Fear under threat! Fear under threat! Superseding event. Split-second decision. Get on the ground! Get on the goddamn ground!
We just want to talk to you.
Subject yourself to a full body cavity search. Prohibited materials concealed in nostrils, ears, mouth, navel, urethra, foreskin, vagina, and rectum.
In her mind, the cavity search is happening. As long as she's saying it. It appears the things she says are very real to her.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
The situation looks bad. Calm yourself. Steady your breathing. You have to go for the gun sooner or later. Perhaps you can learn crucial facts before you do.
So let's please. This is the pigs hide and die coordination, eh? You can solve this peacefully. Please lower the weapon.
Officer in need of assistance! Suspect alert! Get on the ground!
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Let's just talk, alright?
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot! Big red key! Big red key!
big red key? That's code for the battering ram. Cop talk. You know this.
Please identify yourself, ma'am.
Goddamn police shitbag! Hug the pavement! You're under arrest!
We don't. We are not the police. We are the police.
Back up! Back up! Back up! Status unconfirmed!
Boss, 41 precinct. This is my partner.
No. I thought Mr. Moran. Gareth.
Aggravated assault! Man down! Officers in pursuit!
There's a scenario unfolding in her head right now. It has nothing to do with what's happening here.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised! Impersonating a police officer!
Does she not believe you two are actually police officers?
We really are cops. Look at my badge. Take out your badge and show it her.
License and registration! License and registration! Come in, dispatch! Sector! Azimuth!
It's not a code, just disjointed words.
This doesn't look good. 42.
We can't leave. A delirious civilian is pointing firearm at us. Your firearm. You need to solve this.
Well, I guess. Here we go.
She's frantic, confused, teetering under all that gear. There's an opening if you just move fast enough. If not, the lieutenant's got her in his sights. Host almighty, don't count on that. You saw the binoclad can't shoot for shit.
Okay, no, I know myself. I know I'm gonna fail.
Sure, you're you, but how do we end this? She's not just gonna let you leave.
I'm gonna go for it. Fuck it.
Suicide by cop! Split-second decision! Eat lead, scumbag!
Oh my god. In your peripheral vision, the lieutenant releases the half-squeezed trigger.
God, I almost blew her head off.
Oof.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real. Police guns always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
Grab the gun, right now.
Pick up the gun.
This might be your only chance.
Pick up your gun.
No one ever cares anymore.
Her voice.
Why would they treat me like this?
Her voice is growing fainter as she rocks back and forth slowly.
This limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is grinding to a halt. Tired of walking the desert, it doesn't want to feel or think anymore.
Poor woman.
Damn.
We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
Why do you think this is happening to her?
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
But why was she like this in the first place?
Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8 and loneliness.
Not neurodegenerative disease.
Could be. Her hands were trembling and she did seem uncoordinated. But what are we gonna do with her?
I'm very sorry this is how life turned out for you.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
Should we arrest her?
I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without a gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone. We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
Wait, I was really hoping I could give her one of those station call slips. No, I don't want to endorse the Hardy Boys' inflated sense of self-worth. They're not cops, we are. I think we can just leave. Yeah, Titus sounds like the man for the job. I guess.
Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, 'cause it's late and they might have already gone home. But I think we're done here for now. Let's head out. This is done.
Please, leave the radio on.
Seems like a reflex, a half-remembered sentence.
Reflex to what? Being left alone. She stands motionless. Just a heap of clothes and fleshes now. Maybe if you search her once more. The woman stands slumped. She looks catatonic under her mountain of RCM paraphernalia. Is one of those things a police cap?
Pick up the RCM cap.
Doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from her mountain of RCM paraphernalia.
Oh, is that yours?
Oh, is that yours? Maybe, probably. You know me.
It's your hat.
Cool, it's my hat. Tool. I just stole. I didn't anticipate. +1 authority. Okay. I don't think I have. Oh, I have another opportunity to increase that. Map-wise, I am at the church. I don't think I have any business here, so we're just gonna travel to Watermaze. Morel, Aesol, man with the sunglasses, Lenin net picker. You do have a lot more suggestion, I think. Formidable, challenging. Cafeteria window. Okay, anyway, there's a lot of things there. That's fine. We're gonna boink over to here.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yep, I get you. There's an old catatonic lady in the old fishing market on the other side of the bay. She needs help.
What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs, isn't it?
Yep, her.
God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Kuron or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting complaints.
Hey, wasn't Everard's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, Pig?
No, she didn't have anything in mind.
No? Well, whatever then, Copper.
No. They totally said what it was. What was it?
I don't remember. I was fucking drunk.
Let me know if you figure it out back there.
Alright.
Now, anything else we can help you with?
That'd be it.
No problemo, cop man. We take care of our mentally ill here in Martinez. Ain't that right, boys?
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
That's just not gonna happen. I do think I have something that might minus authority on right now. No. They're gone already. Wow. Chill, that's fine. It is late in game. What What's the plan? Oh, I guess I can do that. And I should go see the dice maker anyway. Because money, buying stuff. I forget how exactly we get up to them. I think it's through here, which means we're going to need to equip this. Also, yeah, we have a gun now. We don't have any bullets, but we have a gun. Whoa. And I suppose I can report back in. I've found my gun. So I should probably do that as well. Oh. What?
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here.
I don't get it.
Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same Slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other.
What a strange leap of imagination, yet they still failed. How sad. But the question is, which did they start with and which did they pivot to?
That's a good question.
What a strange leap of imagination.
Reality is ruthless.
I think it's this over here. Yeah, here we go.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Found the actual source of the curse. Oh yeah, I came to pick up my
Very
die.
good. That will be 7 real for 1 custom die.
7.
1 universal die for Wirral Untethered.
Brilliant. Look at it.
It feels icy. Just holding this die in your hand sends a jolt of cold down your spine. Through the dark resin, you can make out a nugget of bone hewn from an alligator's jaw.
Ba-ba-bam. Can't do that really. It is a white check. I can find the actual source of the curse.
I thought we agreed that the curse isn't real.
Yes. Well, about that.
I'm listening.
There's a 2mm hole in reality located in the church on the other side of the canal. I think it may be related to the Pale.
Excuse me? A 2mm hole in reality? This can't be true.
I'm afraid it is, ma'am. Sona Lukanen-Kill, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, made the discovery.
Sona is involved in this?
This in while the chatter from her headphones continues unabated.
So it's even worse than I thought. It's not just the commercial area that's cursed. It's the entire world.
Well, no, I wouldn't go as far as to say the entire world is doomed. Don't worry about it. You've been doing so fine. I'm sure it's nothing. What? No, I wouldn't say the whole entire
Just
world is doomed.
In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have an answer, even if I can't claim to understand it fully.
Okay, well, let's see if I can increase this old shivers. Increase that. Shivers, 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 shivers. Don't think I have much else in the ways of shivers, actually. Maybe glasses. And then Empire. Volition. Fortunately, it doesn't seem I have any other form of shivers.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Let's bard it.
I'm listening.
What? No, actually, I had other questions.
I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
You feel
Fine.
nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm.
Start
in
shaking.
here.
Start shaking off your clothes. You need to go to connect.
Excuse me. What are you doing?
Officer.
Huh? It's part of this special technique. Trying to lower my body temperature.
Why would you do that?
Is it me or is it just hot in here?
No, I don't feel hot. We're
part-
in a derelict smokestack. If anything, then it's cold here.
It's part of this special technique I have.
And what technique is that?
Okay, here, sometimes I get those
Miss,
feelings.
I apologize for my colleague's behavior. He's still recovering from an unusual medical episode.
Officer, this isn't how mature adults deal with their feelings.
Now you feel something. The cold damp of shame.
No, not like that. It's like I can feel the wind, or I don't know the air pressure when the air tells me things.
The air pressure told you to take your pants off in my studio?
This is not going very well, is it? Word-wise.
No, I'm not explaining this very well.
Can you please employ this special technique somewhere else? I work here and my work requires concentration. Half-naked people don't help with that.
She turns away so that you can zip up your pants again. Oop. Okay. Well, we'll go back to that shivers thing at some point later. What else have we got on the to-do list? Ask another tattoo's possible meaning. We want to finish off this, I guess. Where is it? Sync other figurines. Where's the gun one as well? Finding the murder weapon. Oh yeah, I should go check that. Yeah, we'll go talk to the person downstairs. Not this way. Just go down this way. We could try that. Oh. Is this contact Mike, the boxing champion? Whoa.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Okay. Bam. Physical instrument. I got a bonus physical instrument from... No, not that. Physical instrument. Physical instrument. Do I not have anything else that's physical instrument based? Grr. Genuinely? -2 physical instrument. This is fine. We're gonna try
the
this.
Barbell waits patiently
Let's
on
go.
the floor, like a dog for its master.
What? I
The
keep
barbell
this one.
waits patiently on
No.
the floor, like a dog for its master.
Whoa. Strong. Ah. Fudge.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast, just an old man with bad form.
Seems like I'm a little out of shape. Or maybe these gloves just suck.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
Maybe there's some in this room. On the store on the other side is closed for the night. Come back tomorrow. Oh, look at me. Okay. All right. I'll mention it to them, I guess. Where's the exit? This way. Grr. Okay, through we go. I'll call up the radio. This way, not that way. This way. Yes. Is that closed? Closed? Or is it like still? Yeah, okay, it's closed. Well, what was we doing? What were we doing? Radio. Yeah.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the
the radio
This is
again.
Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Did you find out more about the armor of the
Still no
boots?
word, I'm afraid, sir. I know it must be frustrating. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Reconnect me to the 31st.
Right. Please hold.
10-4, come in.
I've successfully located my... Yes, I have successfully located my 9mm pistol. It's on me now, and I won't lose it again.
10-4, sir. Roger that, and very glad to hear it. I will make relevant changes to the report.
Cool. I think that's it, isn't it? Cool. Personal details.
10-4, sir. Sorry, but I'm under orders to give a negative to request for personal information.
You mean you
Over.
can't tell me anything about me, but I'm me?
10-4. Orders are still orders. Anything else? Over.
What? Okay, over.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Close the door. So clearly they've reported back and it's like, Jesus, he does not remember us. Okay. Time to do the plan of action of... Because unfortunately I've been spoiled. This is not the first time this happens to him. Oh, whoa. This actually would look way better in the evening. Maybe I should have done it later on. Can I ask, like, hey, can I do karaoke again? Can I do karaoke again?
Hey, was there something you needed?
Alright,
You're
bill for
all
tonight.
ready set for the
Cool.
night. Your door is unlocked.
Need a drink? Can you pour me
Do
one?
I have a shake?
He sounds irritated, and it's not a shaker. It's nothing. He's holding nothing.
No, there's nothing.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling?
Because you're not a bartender. Yes, yes,
I'm
yes.
the cafeteria manager.
Yes, I
Play
get it.
calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
Alcoholic operated detective. If you want me to clean up the dead body and close the safe, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Like what?
Goodbye. Okay. Godly.
Behind the dock workers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. You see 2, maybe 3 bushes grown into a single thicket over a period of circa 50 years. It takes time for a hedge like that to form.
Very gaze. Oh, maybe I can open this up now that I have Omega tool.
You see a heavy...
No. Sage.
Hi again, gendarme.
Good night.
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
What I'm doing here, just go over it. Made a kick ass and solved the case I'm working on.
Well, here's to you.
He raises a glass before taking a sip of his drink, froth grazing his mouth.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Bye-bye. I do have a level up. I think I'll put that on to more more thing. And I think clearing out the rooms. I feel like getting rid of one would be good. +2 volition is pretty big, to be honest. Regular self-critique. This is sad cop. Or sorry cop. Regular law official. No, I want things to be interesting. I think we do this. So we're gonna... Oh, I don't want to forget something. Not yet. There's no point in forgetting anything unless I thought it was just not really worth it like that, actually. Because it's just the learning cap. But I might as well just do new. And then I think I'll do this. There you go. Cool. And there's definitely not anything else to get done or to do. So white check. I could try it. Because we got a couple pluses. Sure. Let's try the authority. Because I got... we got the hat. We got We've got literally nothing else. Minus a 40. Balance it out. Suppose I could plonk on all of my my polo shirt, my stained shirt. And I'm gonna get up all of my RCM stuff. And then I'm ready. So authority. Such authority to the max. Look how authoritative I look. Is there any ties that give me authority? Bam. I mean, admittedly, I shouldn't muck around with any of this because I should stick with conceptualization, which I'm going to do now because that was dumb. I want my plus 10 to everything. Conceptualization, but everything else can be what it is. Kingdom of Consciousness. I don't know what the deal with that one is. Empathy. And I'm going to keep drama. I like the bow tie.
Looks like the circus left town.
Yes.
But the clowns are still here.
Mm-hmm. Godly, 8%. Strange reaction to a bullet. Ever asked to cooperate. Disgust 8 for Hardy. Weak when you first met. You can retry it. 8%. Bought it.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
Okay, first, you tell me someone raped and then you don't say who. It's bullshit. I'm the only thing keeping this town from going to hell, and you're not helping. That's it. That's all I got.
Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent and has great results. You're probably right. The others are only there for filler, to make the gun thing pop.
The only thing keeping this town from going to hell, and you're not helping.
And what exactly is it you've been doing that's so goddamn special? Shitting yourself in front of us. Going around, harassing kids on the street. Kids who've done nothing wrong. All the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, fascia. People here trust us. We're getting complaints.
Fascia. That's short for fascist.
I haven't said anything racist.
Of course you have. You've been calling people Kip left and right, inciting race violence in my town.
Kylie said they've been trying to set up a race rally, whatever the fuck that means. Trying to get the Kips out of Revershaw before the economy goes to shit.
That's a lie. There is no race rally. It's a result and it's people and it's... That's a lie. There's no race rally.
There is. Kylie said they're bulk purchasing confetti, ribbons too, and loudspeakers, and fireworks. Kylie works at the carnival shop, you see.
Get the fuck out of here, you racist carny. There'll be no race rally in my town.
What happened? We got absolutely wiped. Let's go before it gets worse.
What's going on? Are you racist now? Is the rally real? Please don't set up any rally. It will make you look awful.
Okay. I talked to Joyce. The merc you hanged, his friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Cronell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Yes, they're forming kind of a tribunal and they're coming after you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
Your mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Will they pierce ceramic armor?
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
That was an unsure phrasing.
So what? That they don't?
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor.
Takes a sip of his beer to bide his time, then tries to get in the last word.
You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal.
This colonel is bad news, you know that, right? Gone rogue. Nobody's controlling him.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
Did you know a single Serenese giant hornet can kill 40 bees a minute? This colonel is bad news, you know that, right?
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy army and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals. Special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or a barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
Did you know a single Serenese giant hornet can kill 40 bees a minute?
The fuck is that?
I knew it. You're the bees, they're the hornet.
We're not bees. We're men. We're socialists.
Easy, E. He's trying to phase you. What are you trying to do? Scare my men? What do you mean? Okay.
Okay, they're going to wipe you the fuck out, Titus. Okay. I mean, okay, I'll be on your side when they come. I mean, I think that's valid. It's a bit of an odd thing, but yeah, I'm not supporting them.
Yeah, just try not to get in the way when the whoop-ass flies open.
I think he meant a can of whoop-ass. Beneath the whoop-assery, it's clear that he appreciates all the help he can get.
Bam. And now I can do that again if I really want to try. I found someone who saw the hanging, witness.
A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
That's just cop tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already roll on the others, and he's in witness protection.
I don't want to incriminate the babe. Let's just drop this.
Your fake witness? Yeah. Let's
again.
Just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest fan.
Good one, Titus.
Why don't I just arrest you?
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert dominance over you.
Not in the arresting mood?
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer, while the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve. There's a knife in there. Some of the others reach for their belts. Their eyes are light.
Confess to a murder. Easy now, let's just talk.
Wise move. You
No.
made the right choice there.
No
Now
more.
make another one and get the fuck out of our booth. We're not gonna do this again.
No more questions.
About fucking time.
Strange reaction. Fuller, Everard asked to cooperate. So it's much better, but it's still not great. I mean, 28%. That's like flipping
Looks
2
like
kids.
the
That's
circus
very
left town,
possible.
but
Very
the clowns
possible.
are
You know
still
what?
here.
Little bit of bard magic. Little bit of bard magic. Let's get a little bit of bard magic in here. Let me actually play something that's real. Bard magic. Bard magic. Uh-oh. The bard magic's not working. There we go. Okay, that bard music does not bode well, but let's see.
This time
Damn
it's
it, the
going to
bard
work.
music.
You already ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
Okay. First. And then don't say who. That's bullshit.
Stop shitting your pants. You don't need to know, all right? We took care of it. The law handled it, all right?
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
Maybe everyone's been lying to me. I guess we're both the law around here. You're not the law. I guess we're both the law around here. If you start to think about it.
No, asshole. You're nobody. I'm the law.
Stop yelling about the goddamn law in my establishment. We get it. You're all the law.
Let's just all cool off. We had some questions, that's all.
Okay. How close am I to leveling up anyway? Ultimately, I think they're kind of bad, but... Oh, do I have a level up? I do. Let's go for it. Let's do this. Let's do this thing. You come back over here.
like
Come over
the
here.
circus left town.
Come over here. We're going to do a bit of bard
still
magic. We're doing a bit of bard magic. We're going to get a little bit of bard magic in here. We're going to convince you. Okay, let's actually do something good. What? Is that right? No. Huh? No. Uh-oh, the bard magic's failing me. Oh, the octave's in a weird place. That's why. I forgot about that. Okay, resetting the bard magic. 1, 2, 3, go! That sounds very strange. Okay, the bard magic's a little skew whiff, but we've got a 42% chance to do this, so come on, bard magic, go!
As you look
Yes!
around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar?
Where was it? Where have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
I get it. Titus, you guys are really are the authority around here. You must be. You're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hand.
You got a problem with beer now.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
No, I got drunk, so drunk I drove my car into the sea. I don't give a shit either, like you guys. Now, I'm also a big fan of beer, and I have beer problem, but not a problem with beer. I also have no idea how to do my job like you.
Speak for yourself, buddy. We've been giving a shit for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Okay, it's not about who did it. It's about the victim. She needs help. Someone's raped. It's counseling. We need to talk to her.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You want to talk to her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you talk to her, but you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Glacia.
Ba-bam.
I'm on due. She's staying here in the whirling in rags. A real pretty one.
I knew it.
Silvery jumpsuit. Blonde. That's Amonju with an O-U.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Said you don't remember being a cop. Said you don't remember reality. Talked about your room and crying. Class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blonde. Tall. 2 rooms over from yours.
Oops. Batman! Go! I beg of you.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name.
Cool.
With your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
It's fine.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Okay, so scratch your head. Okay, thing. When was that?
We did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
Mercenary.
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Something is off here. His anger is possessive.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
Okay, I think that's it.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Cool. I'm going to take off now. See you later. Ba-ba-bam. Kim, you want to talk, Kim?
Officer, what was that?
You mean the sweating and the fidgeting when he mentioned her name?
Yes.
And the sort of quivering jello thing with the eyes?
Yes.
'Tis art.
It's an art thing. You wouldn't understand. I think I know that. I think I know that woman.
The victim? Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Yeah, I'm not going to say the first thing. Thank you, Rhetoric, for the pointer. Ask her where we are, what city is this, maybe even what year, something like that.
That's clearly your interrogation technique. Anything else?
She knows I didn't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
She knows I did some pretty crazy stuff before I passed out, that I party hard and not very mentally healthy.
So she overheard you? Or did you party together?
She overheard me listening to music and doing weird things from her room. It's the one next to yours.
Anything else?
I met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
Nothing. Nothing. Let's move on.
You're right, Lieutenant. This is nothing.
Okay.
You feel fortified by his assurance.
Yeah.
It's going to be all right.
Yeah.
Is it though? Nothing? You're still in for a bumpy ride here. Try not to mess it up.
Okay. Level up. Do we want to do another I feel like this seems relevant to our thing. It's Wednesday evening, and we're being art cop. It's Wednesday evening, and something heinously exciting is underway. People have gathered beneath the billowing roof of an oddly shaped trophy building, sipping wine and exchanging opinions. 29-year-old Wonder Twins Guy and Keith Juiced are the stars of the show, with their bomber jackets and white sneakers. Head curators of this art exhibition. There we go. It's the Wompty-Dumpty-Dumptiest event of the year, and all the cool kids have RSVP'd. Where are you if you were not there? Okay, that doesn't really seem too Oh, I don't want. See yourself from above. Fuel animates him. He reaches the bottle, feeling best friend, a Commodore Red. He puts on his disco clothes and gets smaller and smaller. I feel like that's a pretty big one. I want to do that. Who needs a 40? The bow collector. I think Wompty Womp seems relevant though, but it doesn't seem like it's going where I would want it to go. So we're going to unlock this, yeah, and we're going to chuck in White Morning. Also, we just absolutely get rid of that. What items do we have anyway? Oh yeah, we have this. Oh, that's it. The standard 24-sided role-playing die can be used to get results for several dice. It's made of alligator jawbone, cast in acrylic resin and embellished with frost motifs. Looks just like a minuscule blizzard stuck in there. Note, look at the map tab in the journal to see which white checks have opened. What? Where? Whoosh? Where? Wah? We? Ha? There was man in sunglasses, but they're not here anymore. Whoever they were, I don't know.
The door is closed. There is no answer. It's nighttime, officer. A young woman like this is probably out partying the night away. Drink and drugs. Sweet drugs are involved. Loneliness be gone.
We should come back in the morning.
Okay. What else do we have on the agenda then? So, yeah, that's there. Form person about the source of doom. Offer figurines. Sync the vibes. Dead body on the boardwalk. Got a few things to do in the morning. Add even more beauty to the wall. I've actually burnt through a lot of things. Find the murder weapon. Find a way into the secret passage. Who made the call reporting the crime? The victim's tattoos. We've actually burnt through a lot of things. I'm impressed with how good I've done. Okay, I guess we can leave it at that unless you want to come out here for a smoke, Kim? Do you want to do the same thing? Tell me about the case again.
What do you want to know?
Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
That's all I need to
The
know.
lieutenant adjusts his collar. It doesn't look like he wants the case to be more mysterious.
Actually, I have all I need for
Good.
now. I want to talk about you.
What about me?
No. Don't think so.
Good. Let
Seem to be
excuse
following
me.
me. What if I want to work this case alone?
Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state. You have trouble remembering things. You've misplaced your badge. I cannot let you act in the name of the RCM without supervision until you've regained control of your faculties.
But what if I need some me time?
Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still have your evenings to yourself.
Okay, I'll leave the self-care for non-work hours.
Please do. We wouldn't want your regiment to spill over into the investigation.
The lieutenant is pretty sure self-care is just a euphemism for nihilistic binge drinking. Is it not?
Is it not? No. Well, we haven't actually been getting into that, though. I wouldn't mind doing a play where it's very much more drug and island empire focused, just to have a really wacky time. See you in the morning.
The fan stands still. The switch must be broken, because nothing happens. The lights are off again.
Okay.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. You see some lights shimmering outside, but it's difficult to make out the outlines of the buildings below. Dark phantoms with many tiny eyes, chaotically arranged and not looking at you.
Okay. I leave then.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting, but it's yours. You've earned it.
Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Go to sleep. I think we're going to be having a dream?
It's not easy, but your bones are so tired from what feel like weeks of work on the case. You have to try. After what feels like hours, you feel you might be sleeping.
Whoa, sleep.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around.
Whoa.
Every corner and every street.
Ooh.
Recorded in you forever on Faraday.
Spinning, spinning, tell me I am dreaming. Spinning on empty.
On and on it goes for untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising, rising. Above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep. Studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time, the last time. The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers. The faces turning, changing.
What is it?
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it.
Whoa.
Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now.
Sad.
You can never forget this shit.
The colors, the voices, the rain, the snow. I don't want to. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless, meaningless keepsakes.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
That's right. I am an agent of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
For the greater good.
Solving your little crossword puzzles, doing your tasks, crossing names off lists, trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
We're making progress. Measured, steady progress.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Why?
Only love can break your heart.
Feel the pillow under your cheek.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
Do a grog.
Good. You're up. Listen, there's something that's been bothering you for a few days now.
What is it?
It's a suspicion, or a feeling really, that things are not quite in hand around here. An earth-shattering deduction from your psyche. What will those guys come up with next? Every day, things seem to spin more and more wildly, out of control. The center isn't holding. And despite your efforts to moderate and contain these energies, things only seem to be getting worse.
Wait, I thought things were going pretty well. Let's get right to it. What needs to be done? I thought things were going pretty well. To be honest, I think they are.
Oh, sure. You've been making progress on your case, interviewing people, solving side tasks.
Yeah, it's been fun.
But who's focusing on the big questions?
I assumed the most qualified and highly credentialed people were taking care of the stuff.
But have you ever seen them? How do you know they're even there? More importantly, how do you know they aren't waiting for your participation?
What am I supposed to do?
You've got to find out who bears la responsabilité.
I thought I was assigning responsibility for the murder.
Harry, you're thinking about this too narrowly. La responsabilité isn't concerned with trivial questions like who killed who. It's about the real issues.
Okay.
The Human Welfare Index, the price of staple goods, the transition to real democracy.
What exactly is la responsabilité?
The most awesome, terrible thing.
Wait, are we talking
It
about...
is human nature to crave la responsabilité and to deny it. That's why it must be distributed across many different organizations, agencies, offices, and portfolios.
This isn't any of these things. Alright, give it to me. I'll accept responsibility.
Whoa. This isn't some kind of dictatorship. You can't simply seize la responsabilité for yourself. It must be given by a legitimate authority, like a committee.
A committee? And who should sit on this committee?
Only the most even-keeled minds in Martinez. Your half-brother, the lieutenant, is a natural place to start. Together, you'll be able to discover who has la responsabilité in Rivershaw. And, if necessary, you'll have the wisdom and expertise to assign it among yourselves.
What happens once we've assigned responsibility?
Most likely, your findings will be collected in a report, which will be carefully reviewed by your superiors. Once they've reviewed it, those same superiors will produce a set of recommendations to be taken up at the next meeting of the Standing Committee. Rest assured, no matter what happens, it will be done through the proper channels.
I'm prepared to take on this awesome burden. I guess. This does sound pretty boring. 69? This is a good omen, except...
Good luck. Your report is eagerly anticipated.
Yay. Okay, cool. Brilliant. How's the expression looking? There's no expression anymore, actually.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. You see your face, such as it is without the expression. It's just hairy.
Maybe I can get a shaver. Shave it off. Shave off these big sideburns. I feel like I want to keep the sideburns. They're great. Kimmy boy. Oh, Kimmy. Kimmers. Oh, they're back. Good morning. Hey, you.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Okay, hold on. See you around. Let me get my good old Spirit de Corpse visual calculus. There we go. I'm all set.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Dress code RCM official. Ba-ba-bam.
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other.
Just
ask him.
Tell me the truth. Do you know me from somewhere?
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
From where? From another life?
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
41st?
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere.
Gives you a long, meaningful look at.
Somewhere good.
Let's talk more about the hypothetical Station 41 you mentioned.
Okay.
Cool. So, what would our relationship... So, what would your... Oh, they didn't do it. Oh, the hypothetical 4-1... Yeah, let's fantasize about that. He blinks aggressively. I'm not busy. You're not busy. Let's just play around. So, what would our relationship be in this alternate universe?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
You seem like a bit of drag. Kim's cool, isn't he?
I'm sure he's fucking flattered. But Kim is not part of the thought experiment. In this one, we're partners.
The lieutenant is silent.
Okay. You seem like a cool guy. You seem like a bit of a drag, to be honest. No
None
offense.
taken, my friend. None taken. Let's be honest. There's been some purely fictional talk in our imaginary station in regards of who'd even be worthy of your partnership. And the conclusion is that a man with your caliber should form his own one-man policing unit. Anyone else would just slow you down.
Okay, do you have a crime to solve?
Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
Okay.
This isn't helping.
She says, shaking her head and looking at the man with sunglasses disapprovingly. Who else is in our imaginary police station?
You're not going to believe this, but police officers, yes sir, solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and,
Oh my God.
And get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lung.
Who is the far-out son of a lung?
Oh, it's you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Want to tell me more about him or her?
Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling, dished out by the sunglassed man. Okay, yes.
Yeah.
You get the joke. Leave
Cool.
it at that.
Okay.
Neither can I.
Can't imagine
partner.
anymore.
Neither can I.
It's
feel
a mere
sad.
second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness.
Damn. Got some questions for you. I'm a cop.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
The man down on his luck. I'm trying real hard here, man.
Oh, well, go solve your case then. That would count as trying hard.
Now, will you answer some questions for me? Don't you have to?
No, he doesn't.
If I wasn't clinically depressed, I'd burst out laughing. But I'm gonna go with no right now.
Damn. So real. If you don't want to answer questions, maybe you want to hear me say things.
Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
Hear that? He wants you to say things. Say one. Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
Okay, I'm doing this investigation. It turns out he was shot and hanged.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting?
Basically, yes.
Okay, well.
He corrects his hair. He corrects his blonde wig. His hair. He corrects his hair. Hey, why am I telling you this?
I don't know. Why are you? Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
Let's talk about the hangman again.
Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again. You
Okay,
think he was hanged as a cover-up?
Let's do the whole thing over
The
again.
shooting?
We're not wasting time. Why am I telling you
don't
this?
know.
Yeah, I
Oh
don't
my
know.
God,
Okay, yeah.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
No, this whole interaction was perfectly normal. I know, super weird.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still.
I was thinking the same thing. I should just ask him if we're from the same station.
Yes, just cross it off the list. It's probably not true.
Again?
Look, I
can't
just have to ask.
believe
Are we
this
from the
shit.
same police station?
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that.
Hey, probably
What'd you
not.
say?
Yeah, probably not. I don't remember you from anywhere. Okay.
Okay.
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go
Damn
on
it.
with your cop work.
Yeah, no,
I'm
hold on.
going
Yeah,
to
probably not.
say
Don't remember you from
God
anywhere.
fucking shit.
None of this is great news for him. Okay, I was
Damn.
clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male
Okay.
nurse, animal
See you around. It's all of the above.
An RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
As Lieutenant Kitsuragi explained, a patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
Patrol officer at the RCM.
Yes, I am.
Murder investigation. Are you the cavalry?
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
You're not the cavalry. Okay, cavalry. I'm a cop too.
I know.
He's the real deal. He has a badge.
It's hard to tell whether he's sarcastic or sincere. But if you had to guess, you would say the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
Is everything alright? Why don't you want to talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Have I wronged you? I've done that to a lot of people. It's cool to see another cop. I thought Kim and I were the only ones. God, I don't know. I'm just trying to... let's just do this by the book, okay?
By the...
Something changes in her. It's pity. Pity comes over her.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
Did you hear that? Did you hear me sing? Did you like it?
That was pretty good, Harry. Wasn't it, Jean?
Whoa. How does she know your name?
Whoa.
She probably heard it from somewhere. You have to be more careful, karaoke star.
True.
Names are dangerous.
Huh, that was absolute shit, if you want my opinion. Drunken shit. Haven't wanted anything to end this badly since I had cluster headaches. Horrible. Truly horrible.
Jeez.
I beg of you, don't ever subject anyone to this torture again. I mean, seriously, you need to...
Jean, he's not right. Don't make it worse. And I really liked it.
She actually did.
Woo! Cool. You just call me
Yes,
Harry, right?
I called you by your name. What about it?
How do you know my name?
God, Everybody knows your name. Please go finish your investigation so everyone can go home.
Are you with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
You look cute together.
And you look like you don't bathe on principle.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
I have blue uniform and mine is you have a blue uniform, mine is black. What does that mean? Look, something's really bugging me. Are we or are we not from the same police station?
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right? Who forgets their squad mates?
Okay, so what?
That's not possible.
So what precinct are you from?
What precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
Maybe. You're the police, right? Okay. Okay, goodbye. I agree. Not satisfying, and we're gonna go talk to the victim up here of a separate, different crime, but whatever. It's still relevant.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired. Controlled.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
Let's just look. Pity of piles of dirty clothes. Woman's hotel. I'm not going to do that because that would invade trust. I will clean up for them though. Perfect. The bed has been hastily made.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
On your finger across the surface of the glass.
Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges.
So
but the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures.
God, when was this? It didn't tell me when. Hello? Let me read. Let me see. Will break you. It appears as if the game is bleeding into Twitch chat. Squeeze him as 20. Whoa, all of the. Thank you, Encyclopedia. Apologies. Thank you. I appreciate the messages. It's fun. I was very enraptured. I need to have this more in my peripheral. Here we go. I'll put it over here. If you're still there, thank you for the messages, and they are fun. Please keep them coming. I will get the chance to appreciate them now. Oops. I'm very enraptured in the game. It shows how much I like the game, I gotta say. But I've set it up now so it's actually in my peripheral. I will notice it. Smooth as ice. There are, yes.
Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
This window was recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
Leave. Well, I mean, I've literally just said it. There we go. I'll just type that in anyway. Wait, has followed? What? I didn't get a noise. What? I should have gotten a follower noise. What happened there? I can't have that. Lovely follower noises. How did I blank on that? Alert box. Alert box. Higher the volume for the alert box. Apologies. Didn't even get to shout your follow. Let me double check settings. Yeah, 19 minutes ago. Maybe I don't know how to test that. Or do I know how to test that? I can test that. Streamlabs. Oh, I have to sign into everything. Wait, no, I can just click this, right? Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Perfect. Okay. Remind me later. Bam. How do I test other? Reject all. Activity feed. Dashboard. Grr. I've replayed it. Is it actually going to that? Doesn't seem to be working at all. Refresh. Oh, that's why, because everything got signed out. That's why. So it's all not functioning properly. It doesn't even seem to be an alert box here. I'm not even seeing that. Oh, there it is. Alert box. Properties. Oh god, there's actually like effort you have to put in to have that work. Refresh that. And then replay. Replay. Damn, I'll have to fix that. Okay, that's fine. I'll sort that out later, but I'll keep the messaging up to the side. And I'll sort that out later. I'll be getting off Steam stream words. They are difficult. In 30. Anyway, because I have other things that I gotta attend to. But yes, oop, soz. Okay. Smell of cigarette smoke in the air. Astromethanol. Cold coffee and an ashtray that looks like a hedgehog. Look, a handful of dried white wildflowers.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
I'll be able to do that.
You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. It's a Maybell. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand, just a glance, then takes a drag of her cigarette. The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
Woo! Wait, what do I have underneath? Yeah, I have all of the right stuff, really. Extra conceptualization. Looks better anyway. And I don't think we're going to need authority in this situation, so we'll switch it out for that.
Welcome to the roof.
Thank you for welcoming me to the roof.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there.
Oop.
The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
proceed in a rush. Is there a cleaning lady? I think I need one. Nice who you've got here.
It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof, but no longer.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about the death of that man.
You mentioned a cleaning lady? I think I need one.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Disco as a vortice's dark energy presence, but not to hell, to another place, a third plane, which much different from our world. Disco Infernum.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the Infernum.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious orchestrations I have seen in my life. And I have seen a few. Oh yeah. Life gets hard, but we go on.
The chorus of the 35 single, megaphoning the entire human race, instills you with the fuck it all swagger that prompts one to plow into grannies on your morning stroll.
Okay. How long do you think? It's gotten pretty hard in the meantime, but I got one.
I can see that. I'm glad all this onward going has brought you to me.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
She takes a pensive drag of her menthol cigarette.
What could she
words.
be thinking of?
I'm tired.
It's hard to say. Her shoulders are relaxed, her eyes on the cigarette. It's like she's disappointed this wasn't about more entertaining matters.
It's like she's disappointed this wasn't more entertaining matters. I am dying. I'm gone. Wait, so hold on. Let me go back. I literally just I see. Puts a drag. Could she be thinking of? It's hard to say. Her shoulders are relaxed. Her eyes on the cigarette. It's like she's disappointed this wasn't about more entertaining matters. Okay. What is this wildflower?
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
Why was it there?
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind.
And then bam. Okay, what is your name, miss, for the record?
Clausier Amandou.
Same name that Titus gave you. Like her accent, it sounds Oranese.
Okay. What do you do, miss? What is your specialization?
Something stupid.
What's that?
Oranese lit.
Oranese lit?
Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
What is Oranese literature about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
What about Revacholian literature? People sometimes reveal things about themselves when they discuss such matters.
Only the name of the nation's changed. Revacholian? Revacholian?
No.
No.
Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. It's about how you have to save the world.
I do feel the urge to save the world, yes. I guess that's why I'm on this case.
That's the natural state of the Revacholian hero.
She seems quite relaxed for a victim of assault. But, of course, what seems should not be your priority.
How are you from?
Right, sir. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. I guess you could say I am an Oranese expatriate.
Wasn't the tattoo on the hanged man an Oranese map of the waterways? The thought begins to form in your head, then dissipates. Something for later.
What is Orjan?
A bad memory, officer.
The Republic of Oranje is a democratic nation on the Muindi Isola, north of here, over the sea and across the Pale. It is one of the 6 major Occidental nations to hold stake in the continued occupation of Revachol, the coalition. People consider it a reasonable superpower.
Okay. Reasonable?
They will make you into a fiscal colony, divert your natural resources, hold patents and shares, but they won't threaten to wipe you out anytime, like Revachol did in its prime.
Understood, miss.
It's the past. People can't go back to the past.
Thankfully, it's implied.
He's lit. What do you do with it?
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
How do you make money? Money's very important. Show her some money.
Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese lit.
Being what?
Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Oranje 37.
It's the world's most tired smile. Miss Oranje, now there is something you should linger on.
Wouldn't it be appropriate to linger?
All things considered, very. Now linger.
No. Understood.
Mm-hmm. I would offer you coffee, but it's garbage. Literally tastes like poison.
Okay. How old are you?
I'm 28.
Brilliant. Thank you. Could we take a look at your passport, please? Is that required? No.
The record. So official.
Nice room you've got
Yeah.
here.
It's pretty deluxe.
That window is new.
It is.
Ah! You need to get higher. I don't. I have. Oh, actually, I do. Well, I do not have any drugs, for the record. And I will amend the disco music, and I have a whole. Before even knowing Disco Elysium, my follow was a disco ball and disco music, and I can't believe the disco, the ancient reptilian brain isn't getting the disco. Oh my god, I am so dead today. The disco treatment. I am so disappointed in myself. Absolutely. This is technically it is. There is no thing. Reality is just a concept in your brain. Everything is valid
The lieutenant makes
and
a note
invalid.
in his notebook.
This is what we're here for. Bam.
He finds the answer unsatisfying.
You are just a weird algorithm that's randomly been generated in your brain and is ever changing by a machinery line that is invisible and inconceivable until eventually you fall off of it and wither away. I like this. I like the game for its writing. FYI, I am a writer. If you couldn't tell by my pretentious spiel. Okay, what are you doing here in the whirling in rags?
I'm wintering.
How long
Okay.
have you been staying here?
Nah, really? Impossible.
About 4 months. I came in November.
Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol.
Some of the characters written-wise are just absolutely brilliant. Some of them are like boring, but they're supposed to be. They're well written to be boring. But some of them are just such characters. They ooze with energy. And the voice acting is great. I love playing a game and it's all voice acted, so I just get to sit here and press buttons. I'm basically playing a movie for you. Here in the Whirling Rags, here in Martinez, here in Revachol. So, where in the Whirling Rags? Here in Martinez or here in Revachol? In Revachol.
I always wanted to see the only city in the world in the worst time of the year. It's a tourist thing.
This is by far not the only reason she's here, and she isn't really hiding it either.
Okay. What are you doing in the Whirling Rags?
I'm wondering.
How long?
Do I
About
just
4 months.
Why here?
Here in the Whirling.
Here in the
Martin-
Whirling.
Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell.
Fair enough. I have questions for you.
Okay.
What? You got a bit close there. Wow. I don't think that was voiced that last. Okay. I don't need ASMR smoking in my face. I am asthmatic, thank you very much. I need to talk to you about your room again. I feel like we just get to this point.
It's a bit early in the morning for rate, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
It's not that early. What does that mean? Were you...
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
It's
Okay.
all very organic. Her mannerisms, her movements. If she's acting, she's quite gifted. By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
I love... I'm going to do some commentary on tactical blaming of sexual assault. Why not? On air, live. I'm sure it won't go wrong. Titus asks you to spice things up for us.
Pretty much.
I prefer bigger concept stuff.
Warming.
You don't get your hands dirty with that. I know interfacing, you'd like to get your hands dirty, but no. Okay. Warming them. Yep, sure. Warming up those hands. What can you tell me about him? Name, eyes, age. You sure you weren't right? I feel like you would know. I mean, actually, again, commentary. That's not actually no. You would not necessarily be sure. But she seems to be. What do they hang him for if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike.
Yeah.
One has been
They
roiling
orchestrated
since I
it.
got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
Yeah.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And you got a little broski as well. Okay.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Okay. What can you tell me about him? Name, eyes, age.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
What did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
You mean like birthday partied? Was it the birthday? What kind of partying? Point to your blurted face. The kind I do.
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Harder than this? Keep pointing to your face. I don't know if that's physically possible. I mean, admittedly, you don't have the expression on you, mate, anymore. I don't Don't think that means as much as you think. No one parties harder than me. I think 2 though.
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
Oh, fair enough.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir.
Oh.
A lot.
Hmm.
For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
Water. Oh, I mean, that's not why you should like someone, but okay.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Cool. Were feelings involved?
A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
Okay. Must have been hard for you seeing him there. Why was there a bullet in his head? How do the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
And how did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Okay, fair enough. Must have been hard for you. No, let's not push that. Why was there a bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatre craft here, sir.
I love drama.
The pause is sincere.
I love drama. I would love mini little drama. My little council henchman while I'm sitting on my throne.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
Where were you when this happened?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie.
Okay. It's been hard for you seeing him
yes.
there.
I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
Ba-bam. The call reporting the hanging, that was you?
I made it.
Ba-ba-bam.
And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Before we go on, if it's stitching, then why do it?
Because I couldn't handle it anymore.
Fair.
None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him.
The caller's voice was disguised.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it how?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
So, she's Scott's mystery phone cutter.
And in the process, you broke the landline downstairs.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Good catch. I appreciate the symmetry.
Also logic. I would love to do a ranking of the different ones. I like socialization. I'm intellect, of course. I'm gonna favor more so. Empathy feels just like some of them just feel like that's it. That they don't feel as much of a character. But I'm sure they all have their merits.
Still, that's pretty clever tempering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Seems like you had some idea. That was nifty.
Thanks.
There we go.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented on her bike repair skills.
Why go through all of the trouble?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
We're not entirely convinced about that answer, but okay, let it slide. Pushing won't help here.
Also, I love the bow tie.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
I mean, it's a really weird question, but sure.
I'm 89% sure.
Does that mean you're 11% not sure?
You know how it is.
Do you?
Do I?
Maybe you don't.
No, I think I do get it. You were on a lot of drugs.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
I wouldn't phrase it like you're ordering it at a restaurant. But fair enough. Okay. Okay then. Yeah, okay. Listen, I don't know what to say about this. Lieutenant, please help me.
I'm sorry, miss, but we need a definite statement.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officers. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be this flippant if I had been?
You get the feeling she might be.
Yeah. There was a lot of drugs involved. Consent is
She
muddy.
breathes a silvery sigh of relief.
But
and
okay.
weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
I had something else before we go, a little thing.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes
Volition.
disappear into her mouth.
Slight confusion about the bullet. Standard anti-whirl die. Standard anti-whirl die? Why is that helping me? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm happy. Little whirl die. I need to talk about your room again. Okay, I want to return
Why
later.
not? I'll be here until 11 p.m. drinking coffee, most likely.
Okay, fair enough. I want to increase the volition. Increase volition. Boost that volition. I love just I do really like. I think the close system is very reflective of how I think Harry would actually be, which is just constantly switching out clothes depending on what they fancy. Just constantly, this now. Yeah, we're gonna dress up like this. I mean, it gives dopamine boost being in different outfits and things. I do wish there was a better way of referencing volition and stuff, but meh. Okay.
Hello, officer.
Very high.
What brings you up here again?
We'll enchant it with bard music, shall we? Don't think I have anything real. Oh, I technically do have something jazzy, but I don't know if I'm going to remember it. Let's see. Is it that? No, go on. Sure.
Soft,
there we go.
light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the
Ba-ba-bam.
space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful.
Okay.
I have bad news for you.
What?
You know these guys?
What?
Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stiff. You too.
Uh-oh.
Me? What did I do? I'm merely a master
thespian.
These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore.
Oh my god.
Believe it.
Which ones exactly are affected?
There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume. All of them. Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised.
I feel like we can be very safe to say that if anyone's compromised, it's you, electrochemistry.
Especially that guy.
Yeah.
That guy's the most compromised one in here.
Certainly.
No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy.
And?
Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory. Truth. Softness. Protect her. She wants you.
How does this happen?
How it always does. Through subtlety.
What can I do?
There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do.
Can you turn them normal again?
No.
What use is this then?
It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
Does this mean she's been lying to me?
Yes. Mr. Thespian here has been singing paeans to how truthful she is.
Okay, yeah.
She is a lady, most fair and just. In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies. That is correct. And omissions too.
Can I trust that guy?
A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something. I wouldn't know. I don't add flair. But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her.
Can I trust any of them ever again?
Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with Miss Orange Disco Dancer here.
What is her plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says, she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly insidious. See? It's oddly moderate, probably compromised.
I've been talking to myself long enough. Let's get back to it.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Oh, that worked. Are you manipulating me? Just close your eyes and let the moment pass. Miss, are you manipulating me?
Silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and says,
God, no.
Okay, let's talk about this so-called assault. I need to talk to you about your room again.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to question
Alright.
you. Wait, no, I do?
Yeah.
We do know
I'm
we're
winter-
wintering. Skip
About
that.
4 months.
Why
Here
here?
in the whirling.
Hin
Yep, I heard
Montney's.
this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
You came to the right place. You're too young to call yourself a disco has-been. Ageism, activate.
I'm really not.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, hey, I'm a disco man, and I don't know the timescales of this. I have other questions for you.
All right.
Bye. Okay, Kim, let's talk. Let's go downstairs. Let's have a little quick nosy down here.
this medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills,
We shouldn't.
haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
Look at the toothbrush.
It's been used quite a lot.
Look at the medications.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
That's quite the collection here.
Anything of note?
Search the pill sheets.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian, or Gottwaldian. Marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
Let's see.
A bright
Ba-bam.
orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
Lieutenant, I also see a brand called Preptide.
Preptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
No, electrochemistry. You are compromised. What's so exciting about this orange bottle?
It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
Close the cabinet. And what's up here? You see the yard below. The corpse is no longer there. Bonk. Close that. Get back in. See you later, Kim. Oh no, Kim.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys.
You
Half
think
their reasoning just went out the window.
You think this will make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Why did she tell us all of that?
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I'm not sure she had to lie. I wouldn't have known. I have reason to doubt my ability to see through her lies.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Whisper, I know she's manipulative.
So you said to her, what did you mean by it?
She has half my skill set compromised, singing her tune. My assessments of her are untrustworthy.
She seems forthcoming to me. Unusually so. Being forthcoming with some things is a good way to obscure other things. But I wouldn't call myself compromised.
Perhaps that's because you are. Huh? No. Well, I am anyway.
I am not easily swayed by young women. But on the other hand, the best liars are candid. And she was candid.
The lieutenant seems oddly sure he is not compromised. Not psychologically, at least. Is it hubris?
Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back soon enough.
Okay, see you later, Kim. Kim? You coming with? Kim? Kimmy boy. You good back? You good back there, Kim? Okay, I'm gonna open the door for you, Kim. Oh, there's also a thing. She made around 4 months of payments for this room. Wow, she rich. And it's the better suite as well. Wow. Okay. What we got on the agenda anyway? What's blacked out? What's take on la responsibility? Form a committee of moralists to assign responsibility. Kim might know where to start. Yeah, Kim. I got more things to talk about. With you. Kim.
Yes?
Kim, we need to talk about responsibility.
I'm glad to hear it, Detective. I was wondering when we'd get to this very subject.
Good, we're on the same
If you
page
ask
then.
me, it's high time for you to set aside these frivolous side tasks and focus 100% of your energies
What?
on the case before us.
No, I meant like little responsibility. You know, the kind that gets assigned.
Why are you pronouncing it like that gentleman from the Institute of Price Stability? You know what? Forget it. What specifically are you trying to assign responsibility for?
For my disaster of for this whole situation. From this whole situation.
Ah, now I understand. Next, I suppose you're going to tell me you need to form a committee to assign this responsibility?
How did you know?
Simple. Because moral intern types love to form committees. In any event, I am just a humble law official. I may work under the moral intern's umbrella, but I'm certainly not qualified to serve on any committee. You know who might be, though? That Mr. Villeroy. The gentleman you met in the young man's apartment. If I were trying to get in touch with the coalition, I would start by seeking him out. But first you might need to speak with his young companion. Now, was there anything else?
I'm surprised how helpful you were there. Okay, thank you, Kim. I always appreciate how you always respect my wants and needs, regardless of how far-fetched they are. Thank you, Kimmy. Mwah.
Hi again, Gendarme.
Hello, I need to talk with your Sunday friend again. It's about a committee business.
A committee? How interesting.
Yeah.
And if I may ask, Gendarme, what is this committee about?
He's all bemused skepticism. He doesn't actually care what you want with his friend.
It's about assigning a little responsibility.
God, of course it is. My friend is always trying to convince me I need a little more responsibility, as though I don't have enough going on already. In any case, I would love to help. But the thing is, I don't know where he is. We don't talk about everything, you see. He might have mentioned something about making a tour of some historical sites up the coast. In an unofficial capacity, of course.
Do you know when he'll be back?
Not a clue.
I guess
I'm not his agenda keeper, you see.
I'll have to look for him along the coast.
I guess you will.
Okay.
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Bye-bye. You. I have a bone to pick with you.
Still hanging around.
Oh, you actually changed the line. Okay, congratulations.
Starting from
no.
the right.
No, I
sitting
don't. Okay.
across. He spin and then in
Alright,
the
you
far
guys.
corner. Standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 44.
Where?
On his neck. Forget it. It's not important.
Alcohol beverage in hand. Squint. Is that a pulcrum?
Let's call this one the musician.
And the little guy?
Size 41. With the light in
cool.
the middle. Heaving and weak. In conclusion,
Okay, cool.
these 7 are the
Oh yes, thank you for the calculus. Okay. Well, okay, so got distracted. Okay, let's go to the right victim.
Again? Seriously, man. Fine. Fire away.
So what is your relation with her?
I know her.
How well do you know her?
Well enough, Copper. We partied. She's been here for a few months.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
So she's not from around here.
You mean Revachol? Nah, she's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Look.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
I love having a digital tablet set up as a second monitor. Much better than my whole TV that makes the room boiling. Don't you good? Continue.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, Casey says she wasn't raped.
Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
I've grabbed Kinders for energy. I have sugar now. It's my kind of drug.
Shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down. And she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type.
Dude.
She's fucked up.
No.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Just tell me the truth.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
His hands become fists.
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking
hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy. Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move as she speaks.
Look, Copper. We know that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad, listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need
to. Why should I care about the tape? You lied to me.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
Where can I listen to this?
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Yeah, no,
It's
I
not
do.
a problem.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
Where did you get this? Where did you get this tape?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
No, you're not gonna get sound engineering degree.
Actually, there are a few. Crypto analyst, radio officer.
Numerous degrees. Okay, so you booked them how?
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
Which one of you is doing this advanced radio work then?
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
The chief picks up his beer back. The chief picks his beer back up to offer a silent toast.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
Okay, that's enough for now. I'll get back to the investigation.
Don't forget your tape, lawman.
Fine, I'll listen to it.
Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Okay. Let's go listen to this tape, I guess. We'll go... Oh, hello. The tomatoes are so thinly sliced you can see through them. Whoa. Good chefery right there. Okay, over here. Into the room. And ta-da. Oh, I can interact with this. Why
6
not?
crumbling petals rest on your palm. They're white. A bell-shaped crown.
What is this, Kim?
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybelle's or Lucille's tears during the Revolution. Girls used to pin these on soldiers before sending them off to battle.
Ah.
This flower is a spring flower, but it's a bit early for that, isn't it?
Is it a coincidence it being on the roof?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see.
Who pinned them? Which side? Does this flower blossom in early spring?
Yes, but not this early. Not to my knowledge. It looks dried, preserved.
Who pinned them? Which
The
side?
revolutionaries, so the communards and the anarchists. White's their color, but the custom started in the suzerain's army, so it held meaning for the kingsmen too.
Hmm.
It's about girls and boys more than sides. Girls sending off boys who are going to their deaths, then also dying themselves in the ruins from dysentery and consumption. It's a symbol of the Civil War.
Very well.
The petals feel dry and fragile in your hand. Wait, have you noticed there's a war veteran playing a ball game on the plaza? You should ask him about the flowers.
Alright, sure. Ba-bam.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is rooted behind the magnetic reader.
Don't play the tape. Oh, no, yeah, play the tape.
Push, command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
Hmm.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Okay.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
He's right.
Ba-ba-bam.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
What's Kohoi?
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
The South Safre conflict is an ongoing proxy war between Grad and Safre. It has been hot for 12 years, with the atrocities piling on, mostly committed by the Grad.
You think he was there?
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
Who's this courting?
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his?
What was that at the very end? Silence?
End of recording.
Oh, okay. What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
But he did say he's going to do it. I think he sounded alright. Just letting off some steam. I agree, he also sounded inebriated.
Still.
The lieutenant looks at the tape. You are familiar with his look now. It's his look of suspicion. Okay then, what now?
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony. At least to some degree.
Fair enough. Climb up. Wonk. Oh, there's a door there? We can use this door. Where's this door lead?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Where's this lead to?
I don't know, Lieutenant Infiltrator. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door.
Do you think it's important?
I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case.
Yes, it's important then.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets.
Okay, leave.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Okay. Tess Hardy gave us a recording where the deceased states his intention to commit rape.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
Okay.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
On this tape, it specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are the exact words he used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Co-hoist was mentioned, yes.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Why say things like that, Masochismo? Do you think he was trying to scare people? Machoism.
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
Personal philosophy?
She's quite observant about the human character. Trained to observe, even.
Do you learn this from studying what he's lit? It sounds psychological.
People who go to university know how to use words like internalize and integrate, officer. Now, what was that expression?
There's more to this. She has an index in her head of pathologies and how to exploit them. I can almost see her turn the pages. You can trust Pillar Bookhead, by the way. As far as I can tell, he's not singing to her tune. The only one besides me.
Persona?
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that.
Okay.
He was like the Seminese conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
You like this kind of stuff?
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Kohoi here.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? In Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about it.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Now that you've had some time, can you tell us more about the victim?
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start.
Nice.
We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations, recorded neatly in blue ink. Everything left to be clarified is in the column on the left.
His eye color.
Blue. Light blue. They were like like little blue galaxies, you know. It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
God, I definitely feel the energy of that.
One on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Her kind of love, I'm digging it. I'm vibing.
Yes.
I not vibing.
His hair, if you can remember.
I empathize? Yeah, empathize, not sympathize. Empathize.
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
Let's get to the rest.
The young woman nods.
He had a tattoo. What did it mean?
Oh, that.
It wasn't on his map of the waterways. It was a map of his service history.
Sure, service history. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
For showing off to chicks? How so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Is this Orani's lit?
Don't interrupt. No, let's let it flow.
He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star. Port after port. Third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
Love me, lovable, evil being.
Oh, yeah.
Can you tell us precisely what these mean? Under the No.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
She pours herself some more coffee.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Thanks for clearing that up.
Change of topic, perhaps?
She looks over her shoulder to the sea, then back at you, smiling faintly. Perhaps, miss, it was communism that killed him. Could it be love that did him in? We ordered a toxicology report. Any idea what that will show us? Perhaps, miss, it was communism that killed him. How old was he, miss?
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Ba-ba-bam.
Points aren't good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
Thank you, Pain Threshold. I did not know this was a competition, Kim.
It isn't. Police work is a cooperative sport.
There is no challenge without competition. There must be an opponent. This is clearly sports for him. Something like archery or darts.
Then the competition is against the world. still about getting hits right and not missing.
That's too pinball for me. I just like to get autopsies right on the first try. Where were we?
He's lying.
Could it be that love did him in?
It very well could be, yes.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean?
You told me love did him in.
That's not funny, officer.
Her voice is like a slash through the air. Her shoulders tense up. There. She momentarily lost control over straight back guy. It appears that she feels guilty.
Do you feel guilty?
Of course I do. I'm hungover. I feel guilty about everything.
Do you feel guilty about what happened to him?
Among many other things, yes. I could have done something. There's always something he can do, right? Ask me something else.
Fair enough.
What is this? An interrogation? You didn't tell her this was going to be an interrogation.
Perhaps, miss, it was communism that killed him. We ordered a toxicology report. Any idea what that will show us?
A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. Barbiturates, amphetamine, sildenafil. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that. Save you some money, make some myself.
It's quite expensive, miss, but we'll manage without your help for now.
Perhaps, miss, it was communism that killed him.
A moment ago it was love. And no, I don't think the Union is communist. They're a couple of shades pinker than that. They're not hardcore in that way, is what I'm trying to say. What are we talking about anyway? This politics shit is a lot in the morning. Is it even morning?
I think she's just tired. She doesn't know what you meant by that. And can you blame her?
No.
You could blame her. A little.
No.
It was a pretty straightforward question that she refused to answer.
I mean, where is Leestead, the place I mean?
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities. It's made of agricultural plots near the border of Gottwald. Executive summary. Cows, silos, and wheat.
I have it.
Oranje? Oranje's map of waterways. This fits with his tattoo.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
You're both Origin?
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrijk. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
Fair enough.
Sex. Alcohol.
Yeah.
No love for Mother Oranje. But wasn't he a soldier? This could be worth pursuing.
Military man, but not patriot. No, we've already established that it was for money.
The young woman is smiling, still, about their bad habits.
I think we're finished with this line of questioning. Bye-bye.
All right.
Ba-bam. All of the XP.
She pours herself.
All of the XP. Okay, let's return to the side mess.
T500. Remember that weakness you were looking for in the ceramic armor? Like, maybe it can only stop small, fast projectiles, but a large, slow-moving pry bar would shatter it? Or, if I run an electrical current through it, maybe it will melt. Or, personal favorite, frequency something something radio weapon. None of that would work. You need to shoot the part of the enemy that doesn't have Fairweather T500 on it, because the armor itself is invulnerable. Good news is, so are the armor pieces on you.
+2 hand-eye coordination against enemies in FT 500 armor. Sure, I mean, I think I'm going to want that. I feel like if there's any point I'm going to die, it's going to be that. So I'll take it. And we've got 2 skill points. Is there anything we want to learn? A Wompty Dumpty. Rigorous self-critique. Subtle. This is humanism. I'm not a political cop. I'm an art cop. I'm a conduit for reality. A regurgitation. Here to bring something new to the world. Walking around in your dreams lately. We're pretty full up. What have we got on the agenda that needs trying again? That's not an option. Already got empathy to as high as I could. Physical instrument. Can upgrade shivers. Perhaps physical instrument. Oop. What should I say? Increased conceptualization. Plus bonus from items, plus lead skill, plus 5 basic intelligence base. I feel like skills are always better in my mind. I'm going to unlock this, confirm. And uncover something of importance from your guilt-ridden past. I want Wompty Dumpty Dom Center. Internalize. Get that Wompty Dumpty Center.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
That's what she said, yeah.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old.
Where is this going?
How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder? You could ask either one of them.
Miss, how old do you think I am?
How old do I think you are?
She's buying time to formulate the best answer. Look who's finally awake.
I don't know. 40? I was like 9 when OO peaked. That was what, 19 years ago? I liked them when I was 9. You couldn't have liked it when you were 40.
Okay.
Let's say you were 20-something. 25. A good disco age. 25 plus 19 is 44. I'm gonna say you're 44.
Wow.
44? Wow. Wow.
Yeah. I have a university degree, you know.
44. I'm young.
Absolutely. Age is just a number, man.
Yes, miss, but for him that number is 56.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Bring it on. I'm not afraid of the truth.
To the laboratorium.
What date of birth generator? I can learn date of birth. I mean, is there something in here that I actually don't care for? The cap for perception is raised to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's an option. Boink. Boink. I could get rid of something. See, all endurance white checks unlocked. All endurance white checks unlocked. Bizarre scientific news. So this is just, it's raised to 4. That's definitely a keeper. Definitely keep that. Shake from anger, consider passive heal, +1 morale, and give plus 10 XP, which is amazing. That's also good. See, some of these are like really big deals. Time from within your brain, but for your own sake, please say you didn't. I think this one. All endurance white checks unlocked. Learning cap for endurance is raised to 4. But I already have it. I only have 1 in there anyway, so I'm going to forget that. Confirm. Lost forever, that's fine. And we're going to chuck in date of birth generator. Internalize. Though I would imagine if I have a card or whatever, I can just figure that out. Like, I have my card here, don't I? Does it not have that sort of personal information on it? Let me see. Not this. Interact.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
No, it doesn't have anything like that. But if you look at the photo, look at this. Look at this guy. Sheesh. Maybe I should get a shaver. He doesn't feel very disco, that's all. That's the issue. It doesn't feel disco enough if I get rid of the sideburns. Grr. Okay, what's on the agenda? Let's actually, before I forget, and it's too late, we're going to contact the library, and we're going to contact something else. I don't remember what, but the library. Oh, we can go... Oh, hello. What are these people doing?
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
Okay.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Skulls. Now there's a strong organizational title.
Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Alright.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
Okay, do you know anything about the murder that took place now? Do you guys know Cindy the Skull?
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, a true artist of the future, just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
He is returning from whatever void he was just visiting.
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful idealism. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Your rhetoric is confusing. Are you a part of the schools or not? Kids are into modern dance music.
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary of the abyss.
His blonde friend adds ominously and points to his temple.
It's a threat. An impotent threat of violence.
Cool. Just wanted to talk about music. No, there's no conflict. I just wanted to talk about music, and now there's a conflict all of a sudden? It's too much.
That's right. You should back off and let silence rule supreme.
This is ridiculous. Boys, do you know why the gang is called Skulls?
Yeah. The skull symbolizes the embrace of death and nothingness, present in all of us. The vehicle of our future operations. Death and nothingness.
They're called Skulls because when you are shot dead in the middle of the street, the skull is the only part the stray dogs want to eat.
Just trust me and follow my lead.
Sure. So, boys, want to feed the dogs?
No reply. The blonde rebel scratches his chin, deliberately not focusing his gaze on anything. He looks very uncomfortable. The other one shuffles uncomfortably, nevertheless continuing to steal glances at the lieutenant's motor carriage.
Enough about this scullery, then.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything about the murder? What's with the jackets? Cool.
That ride is fucking lightning.
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunk.
Okay, don't care. I need to interact with the vehicle. Boink.
Inside, you see
I
a
love
set of
carrying
steering
the
levers, a radio microphone,
massive
a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Sure, let's pick up the radio again.
This is Precinct 57.
Connected to Jamrock Public Library.
Officer. I've got Central Jamrock
Perfect.
Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to the librarian. Connecting the call in 2, 1.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist. This is how people get when the police call.
Looking for any information that you can provide on Belle Mijan, a reader?
Billy Mijan, you said.
Yeah.
Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database. Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Mijan's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Yes, home address is fine.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Capeside Apartments, it says. That's all.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
Do you have any other information?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day.
Do you know someone who was?
Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Mijan? They returned a Tybalt book the other day. Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
Good. You have a name now.
She is a woman, not a man. How do your colleague know that it was her husband? Wait, was it? Yeah. Do you know the husband's name?
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Can Marie describe to tell me what the husband looked like?
Marie? She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she saw him.
What was he wearing?
1 second. Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
So, but she is a woman, not a man. How did your colleague know that it was her husband?
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
Alright.
And then goes for a little drink later. On the lookout.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. That's all for me. I have no other questions.
Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
Anything else you need from me?
Talk to Titus. Need to talk to go to Billy's apartment. Talk to Titus about the Dorgona Mega Mix.
Just a second. Sylvie Malaika on the line for your office. Yes. Hello?
It's the police again.
Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Do you know how my paperwork ended up in the truck? No? Okay, I think I'm done.
You hear the call.
Anything else I can help?
Okay.
57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Close the door. Let's go warn this person up here, and then we'll talk to good old Titus Hardy, and I'll probably leave it at that with a schedule fairly clear. I'm sure something will unravel one of these loose threads. Hello.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
This Duck Mullen book fell apart before I got to the end. Do you have another copy?
Oh, I'm very sorry, sir. Some of these old paperbacks just don't have the durability. I would be happy to sell you another one, but unfortunately, it's the last copy we had in stock.
Damn. Okay, please, Yun, I have something to tell you. I found the actual source of doom.
What do you mean, the actual source? Earlier, you told me there was no curse.
My investigation has led me to discover a 2mm entropic hole in reality. That's the source of doom both in the commercial area and Martinez.
What?
A tiny hole in reality. It may be connected with the Pale, an origin point of sorts. It would explain why historically so many things have ended in failure here in Martinez.
Man, what he's saying is true. We found an anthroponetic anomaly in the small Pinewood church down the coast. I don't mean to be an alarmist, and more research is needed, but it's not looking good.
But that's not in any of the ancient texts. How am I supposed to protect my bookstore from that?
You can protect it with hope by refusing to give up. That's what people have done in the past by building a church, a place of worship around this thing. You'll have to find your own answer. I've spent too long on this quest as it is. Goes up shop and try to get as far away from this thing as possible. I'm going to do 3.
Yes, you've certainly done your part. I've come so far. I can't give up now. Thank you for your help in any case.
Ba-bam.
You're welcome back here anytime.
Cool. Farewell for now, book peddler. Sash about the book though, Sash. Maybe muscular
The
men.
display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundai somewhere.
Want to buy it, man. The devil woman.
It is a bestseller for a reason.
Cool. And I'm gonna go sell some things and maybe buy some things so I can afford rent, which I just casually ignored. Hey,
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do for you?
do you know anything about the man? No. Do Maybells mean anything to you, Renee?
I prefer the old name, Insulindian Lily. Girls brought them to young cadets when they entered service. Wearing them on your cap was supposed to bring good luck.
Did they bring you good luck?
You know what? No. They brought me misery, false hope, and disappointment.
Oh.
The revolutionaries sullied them.
Sash.
But it wasn't the revolutionaries that sullied the ID for you, was it? She gave them to me too, and your jealous little heart just couldn't accept it.
What he
Enough.
said.
I can go over these matters in detail with you, Gaston. But not while we have company. So, officers.
Maybells don't blossom yet, do they?
Maybe on some remote parts of the city they do. But I think you'll have to wait for at least a month.
Do you know anything about the man hanged in the backyard at the Willing Racks? No. Thank you for your time. Let's get out of this. Let's get out of this crater. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Zoom, zoom. Oh, peep.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can.
Else
Sure.
to sell.
Let me have a look.
Like some clothes.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment, and certainly not expensive armor that's liable to bring mercenaries to my doorstep.
Okay, fair enough. I have a fascinating photo of a corpse. I had to check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Sell that. You can sell this. Because it's not going to do us any good. Pawn that. We could buy a bunch of figurines. That's actually not that bad. Cool. Cool. Thank you. I don't have anything to sell
Another
at the moment.
perhaps.
Okay, leave. What have we got here? We got this thing.
A typical Martinez street light
Oh.
sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Grr. I don't think we're going to get 700 anywhere. But we can get a bunch of
You
figurines.
see rows of toy soldiers guard big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Point at these. These are the blah blah cavalry,
I used
right?
to be very serious about
XP.
my Franco-Nigerian knights.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
Are these even soldiers?
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers, revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
It's meant to give people hope, even we can do it. The contrast is meant to be disheartening, as it ought to be. It's important. It's impossible to win against the cohorts of capital. Ask my friend Gart. I wish I was more nuanced. As it stands, I cannot comment. Yep. It is impossible to win against the cohorts of capital. I'm picking 4.
I don't like either set very much, to be honest. But there are many parents among my customers.
Okay. I definitely like the idea of rolling. You are a communist druggie who blah blah blah. Like trying to roll out the rules I've got to follow of the character, just so I actually choose other options. Then, but it's also good to have essentially
Let me know if I can help you with anything.
It's also good to essentially have a reflection of who I am, I suppose, which is a point of why you might watch this. So, I might be able to aid investigation.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer
Actually, that's it.
Broker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing.
Cool.
All the old boomboxes are there, blinking and waiting to whirl. All but one, yours.
Okay. That's it. But why can't I
You see
buy more?
rows of toy soldiers, got big men.
I used to be very serious about my...
I want to buy them. Can I buy something off of you specifically?
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Okay, bye. That'll be fine. Okay, we sold plenty of things. I got plenty of money. I'm sure that cube thing wasn't useful at all. You.
Hey, was there something you
My
need
bill.
about the 20 rand? Good.
There you go.
You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real.
Yeah. Can try that. That's impossible. I'll go to there. Find smokes and smoke them. I want to do that. Let's take. Who would have one? Then paint, and then the act itself. Who would have a paintbrush? Well, I would know who had a paintbrush. Okay. Good old Titus.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
I'm glad you shortened your little thing that I can't skip. I appreciate it. So I talked to Clancy about the tape.
He tenses immediately. Chest tightens. Jaw sets. Ready for another blow.
And nothing. She stands by what she said.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Gold. It was just locker room talk. It's not evidence. Yeah, it was bad. Honestly, I expected it to be... It was dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything, and it didn't change your mind.
Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said he'd rape her. What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
She did not say whoop-de-doo. Fuck. I did not come as a surprise. It did not come as a surprise to her, and she definitely wasn't scared. Actually, I think it made her a little nostalgic.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore.
Seems like they wanted to give Klasia a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
Her voice is a bit softer than earlier.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
I think you had a lie planned, but she didn't play along. Maybe she isn't who you thought she was. Maybe she isn't. She's in denial. You know, like a defense mechanism. I think you had a lie planned, but she didn't play along.
I asked for your opinion, not a bedtime story.
This tape was the last chance. This tape was the last chance for her to do what was planned.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to us, unlike you.
Oh no. He's definitely compromised too. It's his hubris. Sadly, not much to do about it now.
Fantastic. So now, you remember how to do your job. I'm so sick of this piss. We should get something harder in here.
Yeah, guys! We should get a party going tonight!
Why?
Maybe not then.
Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
Be straight with me, Titus. What really happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent. The man is slowing down. Looks like a bad blood sugar crash. He can't keep track of all the variables anymore. Who could? It's getting harder and harder to perform one's part in this sordid play. All it takes is a nudge,
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!" That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over. Yeah.
There is a silence in the room. Alan starts saying something and thinks best not to.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
I mean, that's a pretty high chance. I don't think I have much else to increase rhetoric, to be honest. So we're just going to go for it, but we're going to bless it with some bard music. What are we going for? Let's go for a bit of Schaefer James. Where am I in this mad world? Let's decrease the octave. Perfect.
I am a woman slowly dying.
Okay, let's go.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter. But you know someone who might.
One of his boys will. That's it. That's in then. Case closed. We're going home, Cam. One of his boys will.
Fat Angus, the powerful guy. Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Put him in the pressure cooker. Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their responsibility.
That's it then. Case closed. We're going home, Kim.
Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down. Write it down, Kim. In Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Because of some chick, because you're a foreigner, because of some chick.
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the Wild North.
They just hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can't even remember.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
That's it. That's the weak one.
There we go.
You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Yeoman reaches for his belt, but his voice is strangely calm.
Firearm. A Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Or what? You're gonna kill me like you killed him? For no reason? Look at Kim first.
The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on his holster. He gives you an imperceptible nod. What? What does that mean?
An imperceptible nod? What do you mean? That makes sense. Shut up, rhetoric. Or what? You're gonna kill me like you killed him?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
He was dead before you hanged him.
Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control.
Hmm.
Let them have their moment.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
Kim, I did. We did it.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
God, love you, Kim. So you didn't kill him. He was already dead. So who killed the merc then? Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
Yeah. What do you think? What? Got it. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers.
There we go. We've got a new...
She's got one of those checkered pasts. The shot could have missed. Could have been meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
And you had ideas about his past
I
too?
do. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again. These theories, not bad. Don't buy either one, but still, this guy's not as dumb as he looks.
So you didn't kill him, he was already dead.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
Why?
The girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural. There's another girl. 2 of them. Take note of
It's
this.
Sylvie, isn't it?
They'll probably say more about her later.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
What happened Sunday night?
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How did you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. You keep taking it easy too, Angus.
What happens then?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs, the ape Hardy?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Tibbs. That's short for?
Tiberius?
Yeah. Good man.
Bet their father's name, Atticus
Whoa.
Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
If Kelsey didn't kill him, why the cover-up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
I didn't notice anything. What kind of shit are we talking
They
about?
can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. Where she came from.
These people, who are they?
They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Fair enough. Whose idea was it to hang him anyway? Hang him anyway? Hers?
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
Earlier you said the girls asked for your help. Was this the other girl?
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
It's her, isn't it? The missing 8th Hardy. That's the other girl.
The big guy turns to Glenn, who's about to say something. The blonde shuts his mouth before a word escapes.
I'll say it again. All the Hardy Boys are right here, Cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway.
Understood. You can tell me anything about... Understood. Can you tell me anything about her? Name, current location? You're gonna stonewall me if I ask more about her, aren't you?
Glad you understand that.
Sorry, mate, you guys fight.
Me too.
Thank you for this, Titus. I'll go talk to her for the last time.
You do that. Hey, Cop. Before you go, she... Klausya came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But...
You would still prefer if we didn't take her away.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
And we got...
Wumpty Dumpty Dom
Wumpty Dump Dom Center.
You're at home, stupid cop. Not with the art crowd. You hate them. Everyone hates them. Even they hate themselves. It's nauseating. An industry built on sprezzatura and sparkling wine. And, let's be honest, tax evasion schemes. The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center is the heart of this unholy symbiosis of aesthetics and tax optimization. And now that you've internalized it, you can have a piece too.
Passive gives plus 10 XP and plus 2 real. Minus 2 suggestion. Pretentious wanker. Well, that's fine. I'm Art Cop, baby. Give me all of the passive XP for just existing. Give me these glasses that give me tons of... Give me this. Encyclopedia.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. You see 2, maybe 3 bushes grown into a single thicket over a period of circa 50 years. It takes time for a hedge like that to form.
Okay, I'm going to revert my gaze. I'm going to get my perception on. We're going to tunk that off, and get a good look with these. We're a little nosy. Oh, I might as well put on a different hat, I guess. Blank. Blank. Sounds a little bright.
Behind the dockworkers,
okay.
A ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Time to magic this. Time for some bard music. Oh god. Bard music. No! I'm gonna... this here. 2. Bard music!
There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key. Someone hid the key in the bush and attached a yellow ribbon to make it easier to find. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Someone hid a key in the bush.
Huh?
I need you guys to hand the key to me.
And I need the fatty to get his feet amputated because the smell is killing me. We can't always get what we want.
God damn it, Dennis. You know I can't help it.
Sorry, fucko. These guys won't help you. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. The Hawthorne's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table to you. The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in...
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
Does anyone know why this key was hanging right outside the union box window? Wonder what this opens.
Could open the door in the kitchen. The blue door. It says workshop spare. Maybe there's a workshop there?
It's worth a try.
Let's go. Now let me get my conceptualization on. Not conceptualization. Where are you? You. And I'll keep that on, I guess. We've got a vibe going. We have very low suggestion. I don't think I'm going to be able to buffer that out. Ultimately, I think this is better. We've got very negative perception now, though. Sash.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent
So,
dimple lock.
my thought.
Painted blue.
Yes. My thought is definitely whoever shot them was on the balcony. They didn't have any vantage point. They came up through that door that we saw before, through this
It could be
place.
connected to the barred door upstairs.
Exactly. Try the workshop spare key
The
on the
key
door.
fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of effort to turn it after all these years, but then the lock clicks.
So just walk in. Pinball says French Union. The theme is horses and swords. Pinball is white Diora. The black back glass shows a female figure in mourning. A new NB. The spare key is tied to the bush outside of the corner room window. £5? My oh my, mate.
Over there, in the corner.
The pinball machine?
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
I think I'll mess around with this pinball and then have to end stream. I've already pushed over the limit, but whatever. Kim, are you seeing what I'm seeing? No, I'm out. No, I do actually. Yeah. Okay. Brilliant. Appreciate the. I appreciate any time spent on the stream as ever, and I hope your time was well spent as much as it was well spent for me playing this game that I do oh so adore. I will send you off with a ditty. Okay, I will not, apparently. Toodaloo! And I wish you a mighty fine 4 years and a really bad weekend somewhere in there, because why not make it interesting? You need comparison between bad and good for good to feel so, well, good.